Tell me how you like the stream title when it appears.
Hello, everybody, and welcome, and watch this.
It is time for more Elden Ring.
Oh, it goes into our eyes. What?
Ah! He's fucking dead inside.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? A bomb in a jar?
That was an effect of the wondrous physique. I've never equipped it before because I was pretty sure that's exactly what would have happened. But, causes concoction to explode in mixed physique.
Good God. Okay. I bet that's useful if you're getting swarmed.
Yeah. I'm just keeping it. I'm sorry. Because that's just fucking hilarious. An on-prompt explode?
Just whenever we need it.
I mean, it's not as good as, like, my explode prompt in TF2, wherever I would slap some... Well, I just had explode mapped to my Q button.
Oh, Christ.
So I could explode whenever the fuck I wanted. I could just give my character whenever the fuck I wanted to.
Honestly, the dream.
It's fucking great. That's why I love Source games, because you could just put that as a command, just, okay, I want to explode.
I would like to detonate, please.
And it's great. Whenever I use the high five taunt, I would slap and then explode.
Yeah, slap and hit Q right as you make contact.
Oh, hey, look, it just notified me that we're live even though I'm watching the stream.
What is the stream title? I'm curious.
Oh, it is George R.R. Martin is gonna freak out when he sees what happened to his fingers.
Capital F.
Yeah.
Jeez. I don't know if Miyazaki told him about the fingers. That's a good point. It's like, you have complete free reign over this, Miyazaki.
Whoa, what's up with the fingers?
It's like, oh god, I shouldn't have done this. Better than Kojima, though. You get a character named, like, Blast Lizard. That'd be his actual name.
Fucking...
Lizard, blast.
You become friends
Yeah.
with Kojima and he makes a game about you using a baby to avoid ghosts.
Yeah, that's completely accurate.
Lizard, blast A.
He's dead!
The A is short for Arnold.
Blast Arnold.
Blast Arnold Lizard.
No! Wait, why do you have no health? Who did it? Who did it to you?
He's a hemophiliac and he cut himself 6 hours ago. He only just now got it to stop.
It's so goofy.
I love that so much.
So great.
Don't do it!
Staring at their past games like, why the hell didn't we do this sooner? Now good speedruns are gonna be?
Oh gosh, that actually in a way reminds me of some Metroid Zero Mission speedrunning tactics.
Oh yeah?
Specifically in that you can only use that so many times before healing because you lose health every time. And for Zero Mission speedruns, for the best speedruns, you don't get the long beam. So your beam only travels like 3 meters.
Yeah.
So you have to use missiles to hit everything that's far away. So missile management becomes a really big deal in speedrunning.
Okay.
And explosion management in speedrunning reminds me of that.
Yeah, I get ya. Oh.
It helps in this. It helps that in Dark Souls games they have one of the best getting tossed up and into the air animations.
Yeah.
You know, besides Monster Hunter, where you land like on your fucking neck and you're just like,
Oh, it just crumples.
oh my god! I thought I killed this. I did kill this guy. I got his head.
Do they not come back?
I thought that guy wouldn't come back, but he did.
But you were woefully mistaken. Where the fuck were we in this game? It feels like it's been so long since we played it.
Been like 2 weeks.
Has
Something
it
like
been
that.
2 weeks?
Something like
I
that.
have no
I
idea.
thought we played it last week.
It might have only been 1 week.
You could tell me that the last time we played this game was before it was released, and I would believe you.
I'm pretty
The
sure.
last time we played this game was before it was released.
I believe you.
Wow.
Intrinsically.
I do know that this boss will probably be familiar. But I have exploded myself and used health. I need to
Cease that.
cease that.
Wait, is it a boss that we tried to fight and didn't beat last time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust my dogs on this one. Because they seemed to work last time.
Oh, this thing! I recognized the arena.
Yeah. Fucking lion dude. Manticore dude, more like.
Yeah. Weirdo Chimera Man. Remember the chimeras from Full Metal Alchemist?
And that's how you die immediately.
Yeah.
They're fucked up. Except for the ones that aren't. The ones that aren't want to be human again, so I guess they're all fucked up.
I thought they didn't care about being chimeras.
Some of them wanted to be human again because of the way that they were made into chimeras, they couldn't see their families anymore.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a Chaos Demon in Dark Souls, you are a Chimera. Guaranteed.
What's a chaos?
What do you mean?
All of them are bound to a certain creature.
Oh, yeah. Right.
What's
And then
chaos demon?
a Chaos Demon in like Quelaag, you know, the Spider Girl.
Oh yeah.
She let herself get infected with a parasite,
Uh-huh.
and the parasite fed off of her
Mhm.
and fed off of the humanity that she was given and grew into that spider creature. And one of the big things is questioning if they're happy about that, which there's no evidence to point that they're unhappy about their quote-unquote infection.
Yeah. Dogs.
Summon the wolves.
Release that! Jump at me.
Wait, what kind of wolves are they?
Just normal wolves.
They're lone wolves.
Yeah, I was trying to... They're lone wolves, the three of them together.
Yeah, they're a lone wolf pack.
Hi, Vol!
Hello,
Hello,
Bull.
Bull.
Ooh,
Oh,
you
cool.
poor bastard.
Campaigns map.
Yeah, chop him up. Oh, hell yeah. Campaign map sounds fun.
He's dead.
Nice! Oh, no!
It's good, he's dead. The dog's got him.
But now you got the Crucible Knight.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that campaign, Bull.
Yeah.
Whenever you're feeling up to it anyways, I know you're
You got
the sick.
You got the COVIDs.
No, please. This guy's tough.
No! Ooh, good dodge.
Jeez.
Okay. Oh.
I like his helmet.
I like his shield, it's weird.
I actually just really like his armor.
Yeah, he's cool.
I could do the... Nope! Oh, I hate his stomp.
Hell yeah, Bull. Think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Bull, I want to show you something.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good call.
Yeah, Vol, there's a thing that you must see.
Very important. We found this cool drink. Yeah, I completely get you, Bull. Time zones fuck with a lot of people who try and watch us, sadly. And also if we call it early.
Yeah.
Do it one more time, I don't think Vol saw.
Oh. Did I res? I did.
And boom.
Boom.
It's just a drink you blow up if you ingest.
Explosion drink.
I think you gotta mix it up yourself.
You do.
You make them?
Yeah.
You craft them?
You go to Mixed Wondrous Physique, and based on the minor Erd trees that you've been to
Uh-huh.
and killed the demons, they give you different effects.
Whack.
Actually, we should. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're going to Erd trees. We're going to more Erd trees.
You don't want to try that boss a couple more times? Try and finish that boss? Don't want to finish that boss?
Oh, wait.
Don't want to give that boss another shot?
This is an open world game. I could go wherever I want.
Brandon's overwhelmed by open worlds.
Don't want to wrap
That's why he doesn't go outside very often.
No, I'm the one who's overwhelmed by open worlds. I get the controller and I'm like, where the fuck do I go?
This house is extremely linear.
Speaking of open worlds, I fixed Skyrim.
Oh, what did it take?
Restarting my character.
Oh, no!
So I guess fixed isn't quite the term, but
What was broken? Was it just not loading?
it would get into infinite loading screens. It would crash a lot, but the more egregious glitch that I was getting was I would just get broken textures flashing in my eyes constantly.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
And then you started a new character and had none of the issues?
Pretty much. So I'm hoping that holds true.
So the character you were playing before, they never had mods on?
No.
What?
Yeah. All I can think that might have been going on is I started the quest to make the Stormcloaks and the Imperials stop fighting so I could kill Alduin, and I went, no, I don't want to fucking do that. I want to kill the Stormcloaks, and I went and started the Civil War right after that, and then it just started failing.
Oh, no.
I don't know why that would break the game, but it seems like it did.
Todd Howard is a hack.
Fucking,
Well, hack forward.
from what I've read,
Hello,
a
Bell.
good part of it could be the anniversary update, so yeah, he kind of is. Fucking, I mean, he is. Don't get me wrong. I'm not defending Todd, but fucking, yeah, I guess some of it's the anniversary update potentially making the game run quote unquote too well. It's running scripts too fast, so the game engine's just flipping the fuck out and breaking.
Oh, like those old games where if you ran them at a higher FPS, you moved faster?
Yeah.
Which is every game I've ever coded.
Oh no.
I don't think every game I've ever coded, but a number of them. And I had a hard FPS lock on them.
Yeah.
It was locked at 30. Fuck people who need 60. They can eat my ass.
But I like this 60 FPS.
Yeah, well, do you need it for a pixelated shoot 'em up?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Especially.
I need it for Project Warlock. It's a pixelated shooter. not
I
shoot 'em
love
up, but
I love that game. It's a little weird, but
You're a little weird.
yeah, no, I'm a
it's
lot
a tough
weird.
game, but it's fucking.
It's
great.
fun. Also, like Void Bastards for the same thing.
Like
Void Bastards looks cool though because it looks like you're playing a comic book.
I like Animal Crossing.
Eee. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and figure out if it's those quests specifically though in Skyrim. I'm gonna bum rush through the Civil War on this new character, and then I'm gonna do the main quest and just hope.
What's up with the balloons?
They're holding marionettes that will drop on you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I see.
Horrors.
And there's like a lot of blood there, too.
Because people don't know fucking Dark Souls traps. Oh god, that's why.
Oh, I see.
Bitch. No, fly, no. Don't
Shoot
do it.
fly.
We're going to the tree. Oh, the tree.
one?
What? We haven't discovered this yet? What is this madness?
What is a man?
Measurement.
Something about secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to go to church?
Well, if you're gonna take me to church. Oh wait, do we get to see the taupe?
I don't know if this is the Taupe's church.
God damn it.
I want to see the taupe.
Ah, we can't go to the church.
Why?
Because it's blocked off by voodoo magic.
Unblock it.
I have to see what it takes. Seek 3 wise beasts. Well, I've sook 1 thus far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having myself a suck.
How'd that go?
I mean, it was the turtle. That's wise beast.
Oh,
The turtle pope?
Yeah, the taupe.
the taupe.
I think. Seemed like a pretty wise beast.
Taupe almighty.
Ah, tree.
I'd go to Turtle Church.
Turch?
Church. Turd.
Fight.
Damn!
I like how you just dropping the axe on them does damage to them. What do you think you're doing?
Trespass here, Mistwalker.
What is that thing?
A bitch.
He's freaky.
He rides horses wrong.
How does he ride horses?
Well, he's on like the neck.
Oh,
Look at him.
he's all moving too quick.
He's got his feet planted firmly in its ribs.
I ain't fucking with no giant lobsters.
No?
Nah, they
But-
spit and it hurts.
They might be the wise beast, though.
I don't think they're
befriend
very
one.
smart.
Have you not considered the lobster?
I never.
Yeah, you always ask us to consider the lobster, but the lobster never considers us.
Food's on the way.
The lobster doesn't consider those that are beneath it.
Fair.
Evidently, the beetle does.
I'm gonna make you fight this Earth tree god.
Like, I'm gonna make you pay for that one.
Where the fuck are the rings in this game?
I think there's only one. And it's really old.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's eldenly.
It's in the key items. That's the Elden Ring. It's a ring of runes
Oh, okay.
that was shattered. I'm pretty sure, though this is from me just going into the game without not like doing any story stuff, and like all these rune arcs
Yeah.
are part of the Great Rune, and the rune was shattered at the beginning of the game. Well, it was shattered a long time ago, but we're thrown into it, like we're
Yeah.
usually thrown into the situation. I'm probably wrong, but
No,
Yeah.
that's how I was reading it. Big old rune tree, pretty much.
okay.
What is it with them and the mass of snakes?
I don't know.
Oh, also, have you seen that the Farron Keep wolf from Dark Souls 3 is basically a boss in this game?
Was it the red dog of?
Yeah.
Yeah, we fought it.
Yeah, he's based off of in DS3 they were originally gonna have the Farron Keep wolf that wound up being the convent leader. They're gonna have that be a boss, and they took the assets and made it into a new boss for this game. I don't care when I like it when they do that kind of shit. I don't
Many jars.
think
we
people are
feed.
weird.
What, we've been here?
Yeah, I killed this one.
You can tell because of the jars?
No. I could tell because I'm not getting attacked.
Oh.
Not
I
getting-
just said jars to just spout some bullshit, you know?
Not getting mobbed by jar people.
What do you think you're doing?
Vibe
okay?
check.
Dude's dead.
Didn't pass.
Yeah?
They passed.
Especially that last one. He didn't even flinch.
Yeah. He even looked at me and was like, what you think you doing, bitch?
Dude tried to poison you.
Sure
You're
did.
just gonna let him get away with that?
He's dead. I killed him.
He already failed to get away with it.
What else do I have to do? Oh, you're lucky.
Dude's almost here.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Times 2. Bam! What do you think of that?
What do I think of what?
I wasn't
I
talking
wasn't
to
paying
you.
attention. Playing.
What's my point down gesture? Alright, I don't have that because I'm not a fucking asshole.
Point down. Point down.
Marionette!
Get him.
Bonk.
Dude dead.
Dude dead.
Dead dude.
No.
Was a shit.
What's going on in here?
It's a converted tower. It
should-
used to be Muslim, but now it's Hasidic Jew.
Oh, whack.
Yeah. Not the conversion you thought it was it.
I wasn't thinking of any particular conversion, so any answer wouldn't have been the conversion I thought.
Metric to Imperial.
I was thinking pagan.
Could be.
Now that we've said conversion enough, I'm thinking about Transformers.
What kind of
Convert-
converting do they do?
From one mode to another.
No, that doesn't track.
Alright, crabs.
I thought you were
Wish this
reaching.
was glass.
I thought you were reaching for a transformer, and you were just gonna transform it in front of my face. Like, see?
Y'all ready for this? The ultimate crab vibe check.
Oh no, the horse though.
That crab failed!
Did the horse pass though? The deer, whatever the hell it is.
Pretty sure they call it a horse.
It's a donkey.
It's got horns.
Oh, big crab. I'm pretty sure they call it a horse.
But I mean, it looks like more like a reindeer.
Just because you call something a horse doesn't mean it's a horse.
Well, horses aren't real, so what the fuck are...
Oh, you got.
This horse crab combat is extreme. I died.
He pinched you. Gave you the clamps.
Pretty sure chat can't hear that. No, they definitely can't.
Chat can't hear anything. We're muted.
We are not. Yeah, that's. I could see that being a real thing in lower decks. Just a fucking ensign with a phaser to his head.
Can we fucking talk about how they made it so that Patrick Stewart could wear just like a fucking jacket instead of his normal Starfleet uniform like halfway through TNG?
Oh, they did?
Yeah, everybody else wears a normal uniform, but Picard, like, just half the time he's wearing a fleece jacket.
I think they
Huh.
did that because his back. Some back problems. I think he did a Google answer thing on why he did that. Because the fucking full suit was kind of uncomfortable and he had to adjust it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's why he did the Picard maneuver.
Yeah. Hello, Mental.
Yo, mental.
All right, make sure I don't have my explosion physic. Dogs, get them.
Yeah, according to my quick Google here, that they Patrick Stewart just requested a more comfortable uniform,
Yeah.
and they designed him a cool jacket,
That's.
cool fleece jacket.
I'm realizing now the main jacket he uses is like the same jacket uniform I usually give all my crew in STO.
Oh,
Fucking.
I mean, it's a cool jacket,
It looked good.
but it is straight up just like a normal outfit.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't look nearly as much like Starfleet attire. Right on, mental. Get that job search.
Oh shit.
What you done? Oh, you just. Don't mix up your drinks.
I was like, okay, well, I better make that one count then.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh, dang it.
I believe that's your food.
I would be surprised.
It is, friends. The truth.
Can't believe they would do that. I can.
I don't like the length of your sword, sir. It hurts.
Damn.
What was that for? Oh yeah, he becomes Angel.
What?
Yeah. Can't wait for that.
What the fuck? And this is one of the mandatory bosses?
I think?
Oh,
I don't know.
huh. Wacky.
I think it isn't even the last boss in this place. Swords are for losers. We use the sacks. I love the beetle.
Beetle.
I need my liquid refreshment to get me through the day.
Don't stop on my
I just said I need my liquid refreshment to get me through the day.
You.
Is this pain?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the right one. It probably isn't. There you are. If I'm being honest. Oh. I don't know why they don't.
Well, did you get Coke?
No. I got
Okay.
Parks root beer.
Well, that would be that's not an unpleasant thing for me to drink, so
Might just steal your drink.
no. I still want my Coke. I'm an addict.
Your cocaine?
Cocaine. What's it do?
It's just
It turns all your bad feelings into good feelings.
I'm guessing
It's a nightmare.
I'm guessing the darker one is the root beer. But that's probably racist of me to say.
Yeah, the soda's offended. God damn it, why?
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Of course, the two playing the game are the ones that got the drink, so we have to figure out this fucking puzzle.
I don't know why the fuck they would.
You'd think they'd have like a cardboard thing that they could like a cardboard sheath that they could put on the lid.
Yeah.
You'd think that'd be.
It was the comment he said about it, mental. So he
Wait,
thinks the root
I
beer's
was
the
reading
darker
something
one.
else. How is root beer racist?
I was just like,
I think the root beer's the darker colored drink. That's probably racist, but
Oh.
no, it was like, yeah, the root beer's offended, Brandon. Brandon's being racist towards root beer. Don't worry about it too much, Vol.
Yeah, it's okay. Brandon's allowed to be racist.
To root beer.
To root beer.
I don't
Most
know.
other things kind of got a problem with it.
Yeah,
Last time I said root beer was darker.
things got bad.
Yeah, things got bad. I will not elaborate. It was terrible.
Uh-huh.
Don't make
No,
me
what?
think about it.
I genuinely can't tell.
Fucking Miles O'Brien is kind of racist.
How is Miles O'Brien racist?
Well, yeah, because the Cardassians like kind of like
Oh,
tortured
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the fact that he's an Irish guy named Miles O'Brien. I was like, no, fuck you.
No, that's just a name.
But yeah, he don't like Cardassians. He gets over that on DS9 though, don't he?
Mostly, yeah.
Like he starts being kind of
Kinda.
friends with Garrick.
He always
He has
he always
suspicions.
gives them weird looks. He always gives Garrick weird looks.
And he's had tendencies of giving other aliens weird looks. He's kind of racist. Not like outwardly so, except to Cardassians.
But to be
Except
fair,
the Cardassians.
to be fair, besides Worf, Miles O'Brien is the punching bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
it's-
is the literal punching bag?
I was gonna say, have I not? I haven't watched DS9 in a while. Does O'Brien job a whole lot in that show?
It happens in TNG too.
Okay. Fucking poor Worf jobs like 6 times a week in TNG. It's terrible. It's like, oh man, this new alien showed up and it's really bad. It kicked Worf's ass. Oh man, this new cadet showed up and he's a total badass. He kicked Worf's ass. Oh son of a bitch, we got some real heavy barrels in the cargo bay and they kicked Worf's ass. He's super fucked up, worse than the last 2 times.
No, you know what you know what's funny about that? The funniest thing about that to me is the implication that there are lots of things out there that can kick Worf's ass, and none of them are as strong as barrels. Like all of the strong shit, Worf like fucking readies up to fight, and they just push him across the room. Michael Dorn goes fucking flying, and his makeup comes off, and then they have to reapply it. And Michael Dorn doesn't care; he just likes being Worf that goddamn much.
It was delicious.
Okay.
But of course, I ripped mine off cleanly.
Yeah, and you get this fucking mess. Here, you want do a? I don't know how your people deal with straws.
Fuck is that supposed to mean? Is that some sort of Asian joke?
No.
But the barrels require experimental surgery that has like a 20 to 30% chance of success to fix the barrel damage to his spine.
Yeah, some barrels falling about 10 feet onto Worf's back do more damage to him than my dad falling off a building did to his back. And yeah, it broke it, but it didn't almost kill him.
Fucking
Well, to be fair, Worf didn't almost die. He was just going to kill himself.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Worf would have been fine. He just would have never walked.
okay.
Blunt force trauma surgery hasn't changed in 300 years by Star Trek.
Yeah, but they fix similar injuries at other points. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, they do.
So I thought this guy was hard. You just walk up to him, well, when he's not roaring like that. Oh god.
McCoy just hands a lady a pill that cures her fucking,
Cancer.
I thought it was,
It was like she was like
no, she had to go on
terminally ill.
She
or
was
something.
gonna go on dialysis, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
goes, "Dialysis? What is this? The Dark Ages? Take one of these and tell me if it doesn't work in 10 minutes." And then she's rolling down the hallway screaming, "He killed me!"
God, that guy's just fucking easy now.
I'm gonna go off mic for a minute so I can eat.
No!
Yes, I need the food.
I've kind of just stopped going off mic to eat.
Yeah, I've noticed. Fuck it.
I don't care.
Goddamn.
So I've heard so many streamers eat on mic at this point. It's just like,
Stupid.
whatever.
Mother.
I feel like I was being overly rigid about that rule.
Okay. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I was the one who was like, go off mic to eat. You have to go off mic to eat.
Don't go off mic to eat. I will put a horse head in your bed while you sleep.
I think it's appropriate for it to not have burger noises because it was funny in our video and we made it work, but I mean
it's the crinkling
Yeah.
is a lot, but
Yeah.
the
that's the only thing the eating I'm not really bothered
yeah,
with.
the eating noises, it fucks with some people, but we've got our audio balancing, so it shouldn't actually be that bad.
Mm-hmm.
ASMR mukbang.
And honestly, controversial statement, but some people can go fuck themselves. Am I right?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What some people, though?
I don't know, just like a percentage.
Can you give me a rough estimate?
10 to 15.
It's low.
Yeah. That's the people who don't get a chance. They just
Uh-huh.
fuck off now.
Oh, okay.
The rest, they're still
Turn thin ice.
fucking. I'm still watching.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oof.
You ever see me walk up to somebody while we're in public and somebody they say like, "Hi, how's it going?" and I look at them and I just go, "No."
Nope.
No, but
I've
I
never
have-
seen that. You're a very naturally friendly and affable person.
But I have seen a bird monkey land, and you said "fuck off, Buffkin" when it said "how you doing, Big B?"
Don't spoil the image I have for screen that I'm incredibly mean.
When has that... No, When has that ever been established? And you're off mic.
I don't know. From you.
Yeah. They can still hear you, kinda, I'm sure.
You got.
I think. How can they all hear me?
Are those jalapeno poppers or jalapeno coins?
These are fried zucchini.
I was wrong on both. That also sounds delicious.
Would you like one? I don't
Sure.
know. It's fried. It'll kill you.
Oh, fuck! You're right! I didn't summon my wolves. That was my mistake. Except this guy flinches if you breathe on him wrong, so...
Yeah, Vol, I wouldn't really define any of us here at 7-Star Fishing as mean or scary.
No, that was mostly a joke. I tend to like mean humor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I think we all kind of like mean humor. Otherwise, we wouldn't yell at each other all the time. And not care.
Oh, I care every time.
Then
It
why
hurts
do you
me
keep
deeply.
yelling at me?
No, that's why he yells because he cares.
No. Oh, no claws. You said... that wasn't fair. We discussed some ground... Wolves get 'em. I said wolves get 'em.
We had ground rules, we had safe words. Safe word was zucchini.
Are you serious? Is he just like on a timer? What the fuck? I didn't even get him down to half health.
Oh yeah, he is on a timer, I think. I think you have like a minute to kill the first guy. You just reminded me of one of my first random dialogues in Saints Row the Third,
Uh-huh.
where your character is all like, "Kenzie, I need you to do this for me. I need some help. It's for safety purposes." And she's like, "Oh, you need help choosing a safe word?" Character's just like, No, it's nothing like that. I need your help designing a weapon, making sure it doesn't hurt our guys or some shit." And she's just like, "Mine's teacup." Your character's like, "Kenzie, not what we're talking about." It's like,
Thought you were talking about Skyrim, then you started fucking quoting the Saints
The
Row the
dog,
Third, and I was
it-
like, is there just a quest in Skyrim? Hi, Sky!
Hi, dog.
the dog's looking in at us from the window. "Hi, baby." My dog is so cute.
He's such a sweetie. He's like, I'm coming to get them some lovings.
Does the dog have object permanence enough for that?
Probably not. She's still a wee pup.
Oh, is she still young?
Yeah,
Okay, I kind of figured she was older.
that's why she's so rambunctious. But she's calming down. Every week, Alicia brings her over.
Yeah.
She's calming down.
Hell yeah.
Gary has some amount of object permanence. I've run tests on the kit. It's not complete object permanence though. If I get under a blanket and creep towards him underneath the blanket to spook him when I'm closer to him, he does not know what's happening.
He's just like, what the fuck?
He'll like check out the blanket, but he does, like, I see it in his eyes when I lift the blanket to look at him, and the way his pupils get all big, it's like, oh, you didn't know I was under the blanket, even though you watched me get under the blanket.
My family usually has relatively big dogs, so they usually got pretty good object permanence, but you still get those moments where it's like, they'll come check on you, they look in your room, you're there, they leave, you go to the kitchen, start making a sandwich, and while you're making a sandwich, they go back to your room and don't find you, and they're like, what the fuck? Go looking for you, even though you're 10 feet from them.
Wow, that's great. Fuck you and your shield. I'm running. He can catch up.
Dogs are silly, goofy little things.
Dogs are great. Cats are great too.
I think cats are like the goofiest motherfuckers. Like, they're aloof as fuck. Cats
are goofy as fuck. That is undeniably true. I love cats.
But when you find a goofy dog, it's just something about it is just so sweet.
Shiba
yeah.
News.
All right,
Shibas are great.
They're all goofy.
I'm gonna need this
Huskies
dude
as
to
well.
Not die. I'm gonna need you to shoot this guy in the head.
Shibas kind of just look like small, differently colored huskies, so gotta wonder what's up with that. Is it the shape of dog
The shape of
that
dog.
determines goof?
Shibas are great. One of my neighbors had a Shiba, and back when Luna was around, we'd take her on walks past their house, and the owner of that house had 3 dogs. They had a Shiba Inu and then 2 Chihuahuas, and all 3 would come up to the fence and try and like the Chihuahuas would try and fence fight my dog, while the Shiba was trying to be friendly, and my dog would try and be friendly with her too. But the Shiba would get sick of his little brothers and just start like fucking raising his paw upwards and then whack-a-moling them on the head, just whap, whap, whap. And they wouldn't leave, but he would just keep hitting them like, get the fuck out of here.
They're crazy, crazy little motherfuckers. Also extremely possessive. Over, like, less so over people and more so over inanimate objects.
Yeah.
They just think they own everything.
They're like, no, that is mine.
Little Ferengi-ass motherfuckers.
Maybe we try to wake up Devin with Jack. He'd eat your arm.
Jack was such a good dog, though.
He was so,
Like,
so sweet.
Like, even after, like 4 years into knowing y'all, and I go back to get Devin up, and Jack's laying to guard him, and I'm like, Devin, I, like, call out to him real loud. He doesn't move. I'm like, fuck, I have to touch him. Jack, and the dog's been looking at me the whole time, but he perks up and perks his ears up. I'm like, don't bite me. I gotta wake him up. And I point at Devin. He kind of tilts his head like, what? I'm like, I gotta wake him up. He looks at Devin. He looks at me like, okay, that makes sense. I start moving all slow. Kind of nips at me. I'm like, no. I gotta wake him up. And he looks all friendly and happy. Like, oh, okay, we're good. You're not gonna hurt him. We're good. I touch Devin. He fucking bites me every time. It was like, no! Dog, I love you. I'm not gonna harm him, please. Like,
He just looks at you like, you know what's gonna happen.
hey, Jai. The dog was so cute.
Don't get caught up in the cords.
There you go. You did it. Casper
baby.
can't do it to save his life.
Yeah, poor Casper.
Hey, pup.
Hey, sweetie. Me doing this napkin. Hey!
Oh, no. Hey, baby. And Jack was great because he was a big full-bred
Leave it.
German Shepherd.
Leave everything alone!
So he was genuinely scary when he tried to bite you, but still, it was like he munches on my arm, and he realizes, oh, he's not trying to kill my owner, and he stops, and he just starts licking it like, sorry. It's like, no, you should know better.
Bye, Chai.
I know you're security, but come on.
was hilarious. I was just
Can I
looking.
try one of the fried zucchini?
Yeah, sure. You want some ranch?
Yeah. Thank.
Yeah. I saw fried zucchini on there instead of fries and went, yeah, that sounds way better.
Kill me.
I gotta eat. I'm sorry. Well, now I'm hungry and my feelings are hurt. And my bag fell.
So the standard for all humans on Earth.
Ow.
Here's some heroin addiction gum. It gives you heroin addiction.
Haha, that was joke gum. What do you mean? Now you're addicted to heroin. I'm cold.
I saw something pointed out. Speaking of like magically getting a disease, I saw something pointed out on Reddit that I hadn't noticed before.
Yeah.
You know the cancer ray scene in Harley Quinn?
Yeah.
The people, the henchmen that are shot, they're smoking at the beginning of that scene.
Oh, great. So there's actually no way of knowing if she gave them cancer or not.
Yeah. They're smoking cigarettes, and then they're like, "Oh no, I got cancer."
I mean,
There's more of a depth to the joke, I guess.
yeah.
Don't be giving cigarettes no praise, Lucas.
I'm not, but like, a little bit different having a lifelong habit compared to getting shot with a beam and then, oops, you have cancer.
Oh yeah, I mean for sure, but it does. I think it makes it a little bit funnier.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I hate to. This is mainly for the sake of it, but in some cases with cancer, sometimes it just fucking hits you right out of the blue.
Yeah.
Which is scary, and I think this lowers doesn't exactly like kill the chance, but it significantly lowers it.
From smoking cigarettes.
What does?
This
Yeah. There's actually pretty much no evidence that nicotine by itself causes cancer.
it's incredibly addictive.
It's incredibly addictive, and we don't know what other effects it could have, but it's really the other chemicals in cigarettes that cause cancer, and most notably, you're burning stuff and breathing in smoke. That's carbon monoxide that you're breathing constantly,
Yeah.
which is both bad for your lungs and bad for your brain, and vaping eliminates that. However, nicotine does have an effect on blood. Nicotine by itself, it can...
Is it a thinner?
No, it can cause clotting.
It's a thicker.
No, it's a thicker. You and I thought the same damn thing.
It's not a hugely increased risk, especially like cigarettes are an increased risk.
That's why if you smoke like a fucking pack a day and you eat the greasiest fucking food ever, you're probably gonna get a heart attack one of these days.
Yep, that's a big contributor for sure. But like at lower levels of nicotine, it's a pretty minimal risk, but it does slightly. Oh, excuse me. It does slightly increase your risk for blood clots. You have a lot more nicotine in your vape than I do, so I actually don't know how that compares.
Oh, trust me. Sometimes, if I notice that my whole body's like hurting and I'm not getting enough blood to some places, I will, because my hands get like really cold a lot, and if they start getting really cold, then I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna cut back a little bit on the nicotine, just a little bit,
Might be worth stepping down to a lower level of nicotine.
maybe.
To the regular
Why did
juice
I do
rather
that
than
one?
the salt nic juice.
I wanted to blow them up.
Because
Okay.
your vape can do that.
Yeah.
Boom!
I want more. I
I-
want to do that more than once.
I wish I could smoke the amount I do and still have proper vocal range so I could scream boom like Mel Blanc used to in the Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It is. He blew out the mic like every time. You can hear the echo in the fucking warehouse they recorded those shorts in.
But yeah, I'm not fully aware of other like long-term health effects that nicotine can have by itself. I'm sure there are others. I'm not saying that there aren't. I'm just saying that I'm not aware of them, and
yeah.
I don't believe that cancer is one of them.
I can agree to
I
these
got
rules,
cancer.
to these laws, Vol. None of us are allowed to die. You don't die either, though.
Crush this man
I plan to live forever.
with my sax rice.
Captain Riker style. Wherein half of my ability to live forever lies in the fact that I have an abandoned clone in a work camp on a different planet.
Yeah. Hey, he's not in a work camp on it. Oh, he is in a work camp.
He's in a fucking slave labor camp,
Yeah,
and
no,
they
I was-
never go back for him.
Yeah, they said they would go back for him, and then they forgot.
What you mean, Thomas? Ah, I popped my neck.
Yeah, I mean, he's a clone.
Yeah,
Or no, he's a...
He is a clone.
He's sort of a
technically.
clone.
He's like
Not-
a...
He's a copy
He's
more
yeah,
than a clone.
He's a transporter. He's a transporter
clone.
copy.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I was looking for.
His particles got copied in the transporter. Well, they got locked in the transporter like Scotty, except not intentionally.
Yeah. Good, Vol. I am happy to hear it.
Which if anybody says that any technology is fucking crazy, the transporters.
Yeah, there's a reason it takes like 200 years for them to start approving that shit for people.
The CGP Grey video, The Trouble with Transporters, I'd say is worth watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it does raise some good questions.
It raises questions about what is you,
Yeah.
which the transporters do raise. It just lays them out in a quick, snappy video.
You are a schematic to be transported to another side.
My George Carlin in my head goes, okay, look. Say you're an omnipotent god and you make a group, you make a species, right? And they have souls. And they invent a thing that lets them make a new them on the other end, but it does technically kill them in the process. Give them a fucking mulligan. What? Bend the rules a little bit. Tweak it, you know? Like,
See, the craziness behind transporters, the fact that they break you down
yeah.
into light particles, effectively.
Yeah, pretty much. I like that in TNG, it's just like site-to-site transportation. No. You want me to beam you from one part of this moving ship to another part of the moving
But
ship?
they
Eat
do
a
it.
dick.
They do it often.
They do, but it's still like a bad idea. Like,
It's really just if there's anything that could possibly, if there's any extra complications that exist in the situation, they don't do site-to-site transportation. But if there are no potential complications other than the base ones that exist with site-to-site transportation,
yeah,
they'll do it.
they'll give it a shot. I like that we have several transporter malfunctions in the show that just result in death, but we never see the aftermath. It's always an off-screen, oh no.
Oh
What
shit!
about I think the most gruesome death in TNG, I don't remember the exact context for it, but a character just fucking off-screen, you hear her, not a character, it's a background character.
Not a character, she didn't have a soul or anything.
She doesn't have any lines.
yeah, I get ya.
But off-screen, you hear a scream, and then they go over, and she's phased halfway through the floor.
Yeah!
That's the most gruesome fucking death in the show.
That one's up there.
They
Fucking-
did that in what's it called, the Cloverfield paradox, where
Isn't that movie bad?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
I mean, it's like bad, like crazy plot, but I mean, it's decent for a sci-fi thriller.
Yeah, it's not. The ending's dumb.
But parallel universes are crossing over, dumb shit's happening. One girl gets carried over to the other universe and is literally phased into like the piping and the walls of the other ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
and
fucked.
some guy loses his arm. He can't feel it though. He can't. He has no pain. His arm is still actually alive. It's just because of parallel universe bullshit.
Whack.
Stuck it. A fucking wall ate his arm. Yeah.
It's weird.
Don't try to explain it, but just watch it and turn your brain off.
At the end, you get the Cloverfield monster again, but it's really... I can't tell if the director and the CGI artist just didn't know what the fuck the word scale means.
Oh, isn't it
or
like absurdly massive?
It's like 6,000 meters tall. It's tall enough to scrape through the fucking troposphere with its head when it stands up.
That's weird.
It breaks the cloud line when it like pops through the cloud line and roars, and it's like, wait, you are bigger than anything on the earth.
That's like the ending of the movie, right?
That's like the twist ending.
Yeah, they just wanted to tie a sci-fi movie into the Cloverfield universe, right? That's what it feels like.
That's what JJ's been doing with Cloverfield. Except this one really doesn't make any sense. Like the second one kind of did.
The second one it's basically just like a fucking psychological horror movie that happens to take place in the Cloverfield universe.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just living under the circumstances of Cloverfield universe.
And it's
And
also
that one also kind of feels more like it was planned to be a Cloverfield movie.
Yeah.
Whereas the Cloverfield paradox doesn't.
it's weird too, because some of the implications in that is like the world they're merging with is the one from the prior movies that we've seen, and it's like, wait, then what is damn it, JJ, quit it with your mystery box bullshit and tell a story. Like,
So
Honestly, yeah.
also real quick, I just want to interrupt. Vol discovered Bronzong's eyes.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. Bronzong's eyes.
Are you on mic?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just never saw you put on your mic again.
I put it back on while I was still eating a little bit because fucking it wasn't making that much noise. I still am eating, actually. I'm just taking it slower on this fried zucchini.
Yeah. It's not quite the zucchini. It tastes really good. It's not as crispy as I'd like it, though.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
It makes me want fried pickles, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because fried pickles got that crisp. Mm-hmm. Even if the, batter coating it isn't crisp enough, the pickles themselves are crispy, and that makes it work.
fucking mages.
I'm trying to think of another gruesome death in fucking. What were we talking about?
Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
There aren't a ton of, super gruesome deaths.
But
Yeah,
they
there's
do
like-
have like
People
the
die.
two most gruesome deaths. The head exploding and the
The embedded in the floor.
yeah.
Yeah, well, the head exploding happens to a villain, so I count it less as a gruesome death.
Yeah.
But still, I see that shit, and it's like, oh my god, like they showed his face getting melted off.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
his
if I
head-
saw that as a kid, it would borderline traumatize me. 'cause
In a way. Sorry, go ahead.
I got Finding Nemo scared me when I was little, as did Lilo and Stitch, because they were mean to each other. So seeing a dude's head explode. Oh, you know what? I guess I did watch fucking Indiana Jones when I was a kid, and with the dude's face melting, and that didn't stick with me that much.
Oh, weird.
But
It's kind of quick.
I mean, yeah, but it's still no shit, no, it totally stuck with me. That shit fucked with me.
I was a weird kid. At a young age, I saw Predator, and for whatever reason, that movie didn't bother me. I got it. I don't think this is what did it, but in the movie they show that if you don't have a weapon, he doesn't fuck with you.
You've cited that many times as the reason that it didn't fuck with you.
Okay, so
So I assume that I'm gonna take it to be the truth.
okay, it's just honestly the only thing that trips me up about it is like, how would a 5-year-old think about that? But
Maybe to make you less freaked out by it, someone in your family pointed that out to you.
What would
that
happen?
might be it.
How would you, if you wanted to make peace with the predator, like make sure like he's not going to attack you, besides not having a weapon on you, what if you wanted to give him a weapon, like something really fucking cool? Do you think he'd respect you for doing that kind of shit?
I think that could work in canon. You'd have to make it really obvious that's what you're doing.
Yeah, you'd have to like
Bow your fucking head and do not hold the weapon in any meaningfully evil way.
Yeah.
Thinking by like Star Trek logic, what if he finds it as a sign of disrespect in that you think his weapons aren't good enough and then he kills you for it?
He might, but in Predator culture, they're kind of...
They use
They
whatever.
work similar to Nords from Skyrim, where it's like giving someone a weapon is a way of telling them you respect them, pretty much, even if it's a piece of shit by your standards. Because at the end of Predator 2, Danny Glover finishes a Predator off, and like 10 more show up, and they're like, "Nice, buddy. Here's a flintlock pistol from the 1700s." It's like a trophy exchange.
And
like,
then,
here, take that. You're not going to cut his head off, I assume. But
And the end of AVP, the predator gives the main girl his spear.
yeah, Lex his spear.
Brandon, did you hear that they're making a new Predator movie?
Another one?
I'm excited.
Yeah, it takes place in like the fucking 1600s on the Great Plains, and it's called Prey.
Oh.
It's a fucking I've heard comics reference that exact setting, so I can't help but wonder if that's why they're doing that.
Oh, I'm certain it is.
But yeah, fucking anyway, Predator, he doesn't attack people without weapons. He only goes after worthy prey. Didn't freak me out. I saw Alien, scared the shit out of me. The fucker
Will go after anything.
goes after anything that moves, and he doesn't it doesn't kill you. It kicks the shit out of you and then drags you back to its nest, where it sticks you on a wall and lets a smaller one of it forcibly impregnate you, and then have that little baby it explode out of your chest. Horrifying. Fucking, like, I remember as a kid I thought Aliens might be better for me. No, it just made things worse, because that's where we learned the second half of its life cycle. I thought people with guns, maybe they can stand up to this fucking thing. No. But then they did Alien versus Predator. And that was perfect for me. It was like my boy.
That was just PG-13, so...
Yeah, that movie was actually pretty good for younger audiences.
I remember watching that, and I was just like, am I supposed to be watching this? My parents were like, no, it's fine. I mean, nobody gets, like, decapitated in front of you. I mean, the worst thing that happens is, like, aliens blow up.
Yeah, you don't even see, like in Predator, you see them he rips skulls and spines out and shit, and none of that.
But in the AVP games, oh yeah.
Yeah, and the second one, the direct-to-video one. That one's like a pretty good shitty horror movie, if you know what I mean.
That one starts in Fort Carson.
It's in Gunnison. The whole movie's in Gunnison, Colorado.
I've never been to Gunnison.
I never have either. I only found out it existed because of that movie.
Well, I knew it had existed because it had the word gun in it, and you know me and guns.
Yeah.
Okay, are you aware of the town of Rifle, Colorado?
I am now.
Brandon is the only one other than me who's ever read Gunface McShoot Bullet.
But yeah, there's a town called Rifle, Colorado. There's a restaurant there where the owners force their staff to open carry at all times.
What?
It is owned by our worst congressperson,
Oh, Christ.
Lauren Boebert.
Yeah, I was gonna say the gerrymandering bitch from Pueblo.
Yes, she owns that.
Fucking hell.
That's how I know about Rifle, Colorado.
What a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. We live in a really cool state where cool things happen all the time.
Like weather.
Yeah. I only have to travel an hour and a half to get health care. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's great. It's great.
Yeah, it's super cool.
When do you have to go back for that shit, by the way? Do you have like checkup appointments?
Yeah, that'll be... My next appointment is in end of May.
Okay, that was something Aubrey wanted me to ask you at some point.
It'll be every 3 months for a while,
Gotcha.
as far as I'm aware. Pretty much just for blood tests, I think. And they said they're working on setting something up so that I don't have to drive all the way to Denver to get blood tests done.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Get it a little bit easier at least. Ah.
Because, like, as much as I love Denver, and I do love Denver,
Yeah.
I don't want to drive there all the time.
Yeah, I get ya.
I actually need to drive back up there at some point to do more blood stuff.
I think my least favorite part about Denver is driving to Denver.
Yeah, I like being in Denver. I don't like driving to Denver.
Yeah.
And I don't like being on the roads in Denver.
That doesn't bother me that much anymore, actually. It used to, and now I'm pretty chill about it.
If you go at the right times, you're not going to be that crowded. You go at rush hour, then yeah, it's fucking. Ugh.
I mean, the thing is,
Fuck.
it's about, like, 60% the population density of the city I lived in Connecticut.
Oh yeah, so you still.
So it's
still
like
lower.
no big deal for me.
Oh, and at this point, it's not that much bigger population-wise than Springs.
No, if you look at, I was talking to a friend about this recently.
It's like a
Colorado
30
Springs
increase.
proper versus the city of Denver.
Yeah.
The city of Denver has a higher population density than the city of Colorado Springs.
Yeah.
But the metropolitan areas of both cities, Colorado Springs is like twice the population density as the Denver metropolitan
I
area.
use the restroom.
I could see that actually, because it gets fucking dead in this city. You get much outside of the city.
Oh no, I mean,
Ah!
Colorado Springs is like it's more dense than Denver.
Yeah, well, you said the metropolitan area is more
Yeah.
dense. Yeah, but it gets less dense out and about, right?
Kind of. Denver gets more less dense the further out you get.
I thought, well, Denver's mostly suburbs around the city. God damn, that did a lot.
It's, yeah, Colorado Springs metropolitan area, pretty dense.
Yeah.
Not compared to Colorado Springs proper. Because
Okay.
it does air out a fair bit. Based on the metrics that my friend was using, Colorado Springs proper has a population density of like a little over 2,000 people per square mile.
Yeah.
Whereas the metropolitan area, which is El Paso, all of El Paso County and all of Teller County,
Yeah.
has a population density of like 500 people per square mile.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah, it's because it's the entire county, and they're pretty large counties.
Yeah.
Whereas the Denver, what is officially defined as the Denver metropolitan area, all of it together. Yeah, we killed it.
Crystalline lady.
What'd you get?
Uh.
All of
Sorry.
Denver's metropolitan area, as it's officially defined, has a population density of like 200 something people per square mile.
Sorry, I'm just imagining. All right, go kill this bandit and then bring me his head. I come back without the head. It's like, did you kill him? Yeah. What, did you check his body? Like, oh, proof of the kill. Son of a gun. I'll be right back.
I think we probably got ashes.
Something like that.
Oh my gosh.
What up?
Worthy posted something to Twitter.
What'd he post?
Oh! We're getting more Big Top Burger soon.
Yes, good.
More Big Top Burger!
Big Top Burger. Big Top Burger be good.
Everybody who I've shown Big Top Burger to is just like, why is this not a TV show yet?
Yeah, genuinely. I'm surprised it hasn't gotten picked up on, like, cable or something. Mm-hmm. But he might not want it on cable, actually, so...
True.
I think we got a vitality amulet from that guy.
Okay.
I want to figure out what's inside the bell, but I don't want to get stuck inside a fucking wall again. I can jump onto him. I just need to get up there. Where's the wind? Tell me, Bell, where's wind? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Huh? Fred Heights? Alright, Bell guy's gonna have to come closer.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
I was about to say, I don't know if you can tell the door's open, but I know.
Oh my gosh.
What up?
The guy who plays Huey in The Boys,
Yeah?
he's a fan of Red Letter Media.
Hell yeah.
I found that Red Letter Media is like the YouTube channel that the most famous people are fans of,
Oh, yeah.
which is, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's like kind of wild too.
It's Carl Urban who plays Butcher in that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. My brain was like, I think I like a guy in The Boys, but I can't remember his name. And then my brain just kind of put his face up, and I was like,
Carl
that's...
Urban, the guy who's been in almost all nerd shit.
Yeah,
I
he's
like Carl Urban.
he's great.
Fucking amazing. And his Bones portrayal was wonderful.
Yeah, I'm stoked that they're coming back for more, because genuinely, like,
Favorite color.
it's their favorite color. I don't see how that has anything to do... Sorry, I read somewhere that it's better if you distract someone before you do something like that. Okay, well, I can confirm for you that that is, as you so eloquently put it, horse shit.
Yeah, Carl Urban is fucking great. And as I
gonna
said,
miss
he's
this.
been in so much nerd shit.
He has. He's straight up. He's trying to catch up to Chris Evans.
Chris Evans has been in a lot of nerd shit. Honestly, this is lower tier, but Jeffrey Combs has just been in an absurd amount
But he
of
likes-
nerd shit.
He likes his nerd shit and he likes his B movies shit.
Well, and here's the thing with Jeffrey Combs, though. He was in nerd shit before he knew it was gonna be nerd shit a lot of the time.
Yeah, he just likes weird sci-fi stuff.
Yeah.
And B movies.
He's in a lot of B movies before he even really realized. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I think going into it, he probably knew that Reanimator was going to be a B movie, but he's been in a lot of those that got a cult following and took off, though.
Yeah. And I think a lot of that is that Jeffrey Combs is one of those actors who you see him in like two things and you recognize him because he chews any scene he's in right the fuck up.
Yeah, but in the best ways.
Oh yeah, for sure. He absorbs the limelight of whatever scene he's in. Like, he arguably isn't the main character of Reanimator,
No.
but he's the one that people care about.
Yeah, he's the one you pay attention to. You're following the other guy, but you're just wondering what Jeffrey Combs is up to the whole time.
And, like, all of his appearances on Star Trek are just like, this is the fucking best. Every time he shows up, it's like, oh, I can't wait for you to come back later.
I hate the show, but I'm still so gutted that we didn't get one more season of Enterprise where... Because there were talks about him either being a reoccurring guest star on the show throughout the whole season, because they'd be fighting the Kazinti War, if I'm remembering right, which was mainly the fucking Federate, was like Earth, Vulcan, and the Andorians. So it would have been kind of cool seeing that, but also really good character with Shran. And they were talking about him being just on the Enterprise crew afterwards, maybe?
Yeah. Would have loved to see fucking Jeffrey Combs on the Enterprise as a main character.
Yeah, as the Han Solo cool guy main character.
Yeah.
The fucking Tom Paris of the bunch.
That would have been great. And, like, Jeffrey Combs, he's such a good actor. He's great as Ratchet in Transformers Prime.
Yes, he is.
And, you know, he's played both H.P. Lovecraft and Edgar Allan Poe multiple times, which is like a very specific brand of nerd that I'm pretty into, not gonna lie.
I'm with you. Oh, I love him.
Also,
in...
he insults weirdos on Twitter pretty often, and that's fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't remember who it was, but someone was saying, like, you're a fucking beta if your wife doesn't take your last name. And Jeffrey Combs stomped that argument into the ground in a single tweet.
I just imagine whenever Jeffrey Combs tweets, he's just using Wei Yun's voice, Wei Yun's serious voice.
Yeah.
I love in STO how you can meet Jeffrey Combs 5 different times. It's always him. I also love, because of the ending to DS9, you can also meet Odo in STO. And he straight up is like a high-ranking official among the Dominion now. Like, there's a Wei Yun constantly following him and referring to him as God. And he is consistently annoyed by it.
He has his own fleet.
Yeah. But it's just great. You talk to him, and he's just like, good, you're here. I got a mission for you. Wei Yun will tell you. And he's like, yes, thank you. Exalted first. And he's like, Wei Yun, tell him. Like, just hurry it up.
Oh, I guess he's in an episode of Star Trek Lower Decks as a new character at some point.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
He's still doing it.
Fuck.
We gotta watch that show.
What?
Yeah, sure.
What happened?
You died?
Where are you?
What killed me?
Um,
I just exploded and I don't know why. Was it my... Did I drink my flask on accident?
oh, also his role in The Frighteners is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Where he's like...
Frighteners is so good. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a fun movie. But he's like the weird FBI dude, right?
Yeah. Kind of the Twin Peaks looking motherfucker. I'm sorry, every time I remember the Frighteners, I hear Cat Icarus for a second in my head go, Lee fucking Ermey is in this, and then it just plays the scene in the graveyard where he's like, Soldier, what are you doing? The kid's like used to it, so he's like, nothing, Sergeant, just checking the graves.
Tim, stop talking.
Wait. He's played the Question.
Oh yes.
He's the
Yes!
Question in Batman Brave
Yeah.
and the Bold, isn't
Yeah, he's also the. I'm pretty sure he's the Question in Justice League. I could have sworn.
I mean, it's the first appearance on his IMDb that I see of him playing the Question. Is in Scooby-Doo and Batman the Brave and the Bold. Yeah, so
he? Hell yeah.
From
Yeah.
2018. Okay.
Yeah, that's the time when Batman is like, oh fuck, I have to infiltrate Darkseid, a
That's when
planet
that
from
happened?
hell. Yeah, and he's
Scooby-Doo is there?
oh, I don't know if Scooby Doo's there, but
What? Why? You
if he
fucking
played the
asshole.
Question in the other Batman Brave and the Bold, I think that's when that happens.
He's played the Cthulhu alike for Ben 10. Dude's a Lovecraft fan.
Oh,
and
yeah.
a sci-fi fan. And his roles definitely reflect that.
I love his Lovecraft from I know it's not his name, but you know he's Lovecraft in Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Yes, yeah, the Lovecraft alike. Hatecraft? Is that what he was called?
Yes, I could not think of it. And that's
Yeah,
because it's terrible.
HP Hatecraft. He's also Kite Man in The Brave and the Bolds.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, and he's great in the 4400 as well.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
It's one of his roles where he has green stuff.
One of his many.
He is the Question in Justice League Unlimited.
I was right. Oh shit.
And he's also been the Scarecrow many, many times.
That adds up. You see the little ball thing for the mic?
Oh, shit. Did you drop it?
Yeah, it's
I mean, we've got another one behind Brandon.
okay.
On the dead mic there, just grab the...
Oh, there it is.
Oh, we're good. But we've got backup
Fuck
for it.
you.
I've got several at home as well.
I'm
Sweet.
joking. Don't fuck you. You laughed. You worked well while you lasted until Devin tripped on you. Have I been here yet? Doesn't look like I've been here. This place seems pretty new to me. What's going on here?
If I haven't seen it, it's new to me.
They added this in a recent update. I'm joking. I don't think Dark Souls. What have I done?
What did you do?
Why do I always do this?
It's a ghost
though?
boat. Brendan dropped in here and a fucking boat appeared and then vanished.
What? What is he doing?
If the boss decides this
Lit.
is fucking awesome,
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool.
I don't like that. I'm running. Do you think your dead people scare me?
I see dead people every time I go to Walmart. You're not special.
People that should be dead every time I go to Walmart.
Oh,
Oh, and we can't forget about his role in the hit B movie Cyclone, where they couldn't fucking afford him despite the fact that it was like his 5th movie.
Wait, is that the one where he has the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only in it for like 5 minutes and the movie's way worse for it.
Uh-huh.
That movie pisses me off.
Because it could have been good if they had only afforded Jeffrey Combs.
Or done like a little more with the motorcycle.
There's some cool explosions in that movie, if I recall correctly.
There are. They do a pretty good job doing the Power Rangers thing where they shoot a laser and the laser goes behind somebody they're shooting at and then causes an explosion behind the thing they shot at, but it still kills whoever they were shooting at.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing they do all the fucking time in really any Sentai, but in Power Rangers they do it a lot.
Gotcha. I just like Jeffrey Combs.
I'm with you.
What the fuck? You son of a bitch! Why you over here? You healing?
His role is Dr. Herbert West in Reanimator can't really be topped, in my opinion.
Mm.
Ow.
Well, Reanimator is my favorite horror movie.
Fair.
It's just so fucking corny.
Cool as hell.
I think mine's this boss is fucking lit.
Skull.
I think my favorite horror movie has to either be Alien or Evil Dead 2.
Oh, normal answers. Evil Dead 2.
Reanimator's up there, but
Evil Dead 2 is up there for me. It might take it, I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't get the Mariner's Ashes. That's sad. But
I like horror comedy.
yeah, same.
dude, if I got that guy's ashes and was able to summon him, that'd be cool as fuck.
That'd be pretty
Right.
fucking sick.
Have a boatman? Skeletons, man.
Just bopped him on the noggin. I don't know though. Alien just does it for me because like the acting in that movie is so fucking good.
I've never seen Alien.
Oh, we gotta fix that. They go out of their way. Like
We gotta watch it on VHS.
we can do that. I have it on VHS.
On a CRT.
We can do that too. You can watch VHS on flat screen. It'll just look kind of funky.
I want to see those scan lines.
You kind of will anyways because
Yeah.
the VHS, its resolution will get stretched out.
I want to do the thing that H Bomber guy says to do.
Yeah, I
with-
get ya.
With Alien.
These guys.
That's something I enjoy doing with VHS rips off of archive. Is it's like, oh hey, here's a VHS rip of a recording of a broadcast, and it's like, oh hell yeah, it's like I'm watching history of history.
Does VLC have a CRT setting like fucking old emulators do?
I don't know, but it might actually.
If it doesn't have it by default, it's open source. There's got to be a plugin for it.
I'm willing to bet.
VLC fucking slaps.
VLC's the shit. I abuse that program.
Oh, I know you abuse it.
It's like, hey, load this file, load this one. Okay, let's make a playlist that have 16 different shows. It's just like, yeah, I got it. I got this. We're good. We're cool.
We're groovy.
I
Are
do.
we groovy?
We're pretty groovy. There are times, though, I have to catch myself because I'm sitting there like, all right, it's a 12-hour long playlist, and I have 2 hours before I'm going to go to bed.
I think I fucked up.
I think you should stop that.
No, I was. Fuck you.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Riding towards the glowing tree. Oh, the tree. Holy fucking shit. This is fucking crazy.
Jeffrey Combs is pretty cool.
I don't like it when it turns red. I'm going back.
Yeah, that's spooky.
Why is this church on fire? Oh.
God damn it, Brandon.
What's to do at the smoldering church?
What's to do is to climb a perch.
Search purge.
Oh, my approval rating as mayor in Animal Crossing just hit 100.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your Chinese government social credit is bound to increase as a result as well.
The red party smiles upon your. Oh, you downloaded the wrong hentai? Your social credit score plummets. Your wife leaves you for someone else who, and you have to live in a fishing shack from now on. Ah, the fuck is that?
Bird.
Holy shit!
Ma, there's a weird looking crow outside.
Blink, motherfucker!
Looks like Grandma the fucking thing.
Okay, let's go to this tree, get this fucking thing, unless I already did it. I think I might have.
What's up, Vol?
Hello, Vol. What do you
Don't forget to take your amoxicillin.
Yeah, that's important.
I initially read that as amoxicillian,
What's
but you
going on
must
here?
never take in a land war with Asia.
What?
Never. You fell for one of the classic blunders. One is never getting a land war with Asia, and the other, only slightly less famous, never get into a life or death, or never get into a game with a Sicilian when death is on the line. Take your amoxicillian.
Good God.
Sorry, this is how my brain works. I only give you guys like maybe a tenth of the bullshit that happens up here.
Oh my gosh. So I texted a friend when I woke up this morning. I said I need to wake up. And she responded, "Wake up." And I responded, "What follows the words 'wake up' with you two?" From the song Chop Suey.
Oh god.
You motherfucker! I listened
Grab
to
her
that song
some
last
makeup.
night too. God damn it!
I'm sorry, you said that and all my brain was giving me was fuck off, and I was like, but no, that's only what I say to people when they wake me up.
This is the lie. What are you guys
But I
doing?
just groggily responded with those lyrics. And got a goddamn it in response. Because I have no filter for dumb shit when I wake up.
Yeah, you gotta charge it. I know, I get you.
And there was something else that I did that was stupid as fuck.
Wait, let me sneak up on this dog.
As you said that, his eyes just tracked upwards like, I think I hear someone saying he's gonna sneak up on me.
No! Ah, bitch. It's one dead dog. Hefty beast bone.
Careful, don't strain your back carrying that beast bone.
I get to that cart and get her in the chest.
I don't like the bipedal T-Rex dogs, I gotta be honest.
Yeah, I
Some abominations against God should not be made. And I know that sounds dumb, but like really, they're just creepy.
ain't doing nothing. Hey, don't worry about me.
We're just chilling out here. We're just being pals. We're just being friends.
I'm not stealing your greatsword. Why would you even make such an accusation?
I think I know the exact moveset for that greatsword, and I haven't even picked it. I haven't even used it yet.
Is it the same greatsword moveset as the greatsword
It
from Dark
looks
Souls?
exactly like the one from specifically Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2,
Yeah.
the bigger bladed one.
I think that fucking thing shows up in DS1, don't it?
It does, but it's a significantly thinner blade.
Okay. Because I think it's supposed to be a reference, or a semi-reference,
no.
to the Dragon Slayer from Berserk.
I don't like that. What's going on, guys? You guys are probably friendlier than those guys over there. The guys in here. Never mind. Screw friendly. You're all gonna die.
The duality of Brandon.
Y'all look like a finely nice bunch. Wait a minute, you have things I might want.
Bye, guy.
Good lord. Stop!
It kind of happens if you just tap the button over. Ow! Who fucking kicks me? Fucking asshole. Yeah. Now I
You
can do
kick
this to
people?
you.
Why can't people kick you?
I don't think I've ever kicked somebody in this game yet.
Real life, buddy.
I don't think I've kicked people in real life ever in my
Fucking,
life.
fucking doubt it.
Never.
Seen it happen.
No, you don't see. You're blind.
I seen it with my own two eyes.
You can't see shit.
We already caught you at that kickboxing tournament, Brandon. You don't gotta keep hiding it. We know you're secretly a kickboxer. Oh, god damn it! Why did I out this?
Why did I think this was a good idea? See pumpkin heads. I wanna kill pumpkin heads. You understand? Just kills me instantly.
Pumpkinhead's a fucking weird horror monster. Y'all ever watch a Pumpkinhead movie?
I think so.
It's been a while for me, but yeah, weird motherfucker. It was like a fleshy alien.
Like this guy.
Nah, he looks like he's made of rocks.
This guy looks like he's made of barnacles.
Yeah, actually, he looks like he crews the Flying Dutchman.
Oh shit! He's probably got barnacles growing on his bones.
Bonacles.
That can happen.
Ugh.
Yes, it can happen. It's fucking
I don't like it.
yeah.
Can we try and upgrade that great sword?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm here.
All right. I was just trying to
Fuck.
Yell more about it.
maybe a spear. I don't know.
This is the fucking spears. God. Jeez. Christ.
Oh, Slarmfast, is the cape new?
It's new as of last. Yeah.
We got a last
Slarm.
stream? Yes, and hello, Slarmf.
We can't upgrade it again.
Bastards.
We need smithing somber smithing stone 6s for that.
That's. I have no context for what that is.
Well, the normal smithing stones will smith your normal weapons. The somber smithing stones are boss smithing items.
They smith your sad weapons.
I'm glad I didn't have to say that sentence with my minor lisp.
Ah! It's George R. R. Martin's fingers!
Oh no! What are we gonna do about it?
I don't think we can do anything. I think he's just gonna find him.
Who's got fingers?
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, she just gave us the ability to hold another, to put on another talisman.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Cool.
Don't tell me to become the Elden Lord. Make me boss weapons that I will never use. I want the explosive moon spell.
Ooh, yeah. I'll blow up a moon. It's like half of our eventual goal.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna blow up that moon.
Moon's our base, guys.
We're gonna blow up that moon.
Yeah, I've always thought we were gonna blow
Yeah, I
up
know.
the moon.
Don't want it.
Why
We
not?
live there.
We can live
We
elsewhere.
live in Colorado.
No, we live on the. Respectfully, fuck these people.
How?
It's
Cause fuck these people.
it's effectively the moon. How? Because I say.
I mean, in a sense.
You get to go to the moons of Tamriel and ESO, and they like barely even mention that you're going in like onto a different fucking celestial body.
In a sense, all land on the moon is landlocked in the way that Colorado is. Colorado's landlocked, the moon is landlocked. Because there's no water.
Yeah.
What about the moon's Dirac Sea?
I thought you were about to say, what about the moon's diarrhea?
It's the dark side of the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it? It's not water.
How do you know?
It's shadows.
How do you know?
I know what Direxy means.
No, you don't. I only know it from Evangelion.
It's not water in that show.
No, it's not.
It's Shadows.
Eh.
Shadows the
You
Hedgehog.
think you know this map? You think you know this map? Underground.
Oh, God.
Oh shit.
I don't want to go underground.
What the fuck is this place? Why?
Fucking Tony Hawk went underground. Why can't we?
Yeah, I only went underground for like 3 games.
That's a lot of games, dude.
Like 2 games.
That's less games, but still significant.
I think there was only, I don't know how many underground games there were. I think there was,
I thought there were 3.
yeah, I think there were 3.
That's a lot of games then.
Fuck you. Not for Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk sweats games.
Wow. And NFTs.
Yeah. What's happening over here? It's guiding us. A light ray is guiding us off the map. Do we need to go to the moon?
Yeah.
Meet up! Wait, I wonder if you could, like...
I want to buy an NFT of an ape that is on his computer illegally downloading a picture of that NFT.
Dude,
Alright.
I'll do you one better. Take like 3 years of art classes and
I won't
draw
be
anything else.
I won't be able to make several $1,000s off of it.
I want to
Off
try...
of idiots.
I want to try something for science. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink the explosive concoction, and then right before it explodes, I'm gonna jump and see what kind of shenanigans do.
See if you can't get some
Oh, do you want to see if if it causes like a flying glitch?
No, I wanted a rocket jump.
I feel like if you explode midair, you just fall down.
it depends where you explode from. See, that's the front, so they go that way.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's enough of that experimenting. I found what I needed. I can now use that mid-battle.
Got explosion juice?
What's this? Is this a button? It looked like a butt.
Button,
this.
button,
Imagine
who's
if you
got
just
the
found
button?
like the square fucking stone button from Minecraft somewhere in here. As pixelated as it is in Minecraft's base texture pack.
Same sound effect and everything.
It go clunk. What would you do? You'd cry? You'd cry at the Minecraft button?
I'd write a strongly worded letter to my congressman.
Uh-huh. Which one?
Mine. The one I own.
Oh.
The one on my fucking dime.
The one that I have in my basement.
Which one's that?
Oh, wait, this thing probably leads to explosions. Oh!
Really want to know?
Mhm.
Who's Ted Cruz?
I was hoping you would say Ted Cruz.
I can't get him to leave.
He'll just do anything for you, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah, he'll do anything badly.
Oh gosh, wait, I need to find something
I told
that
him.
Emerald sent me at some point.
I told that rotten, creepy-lipped fuck to get rid of the mice. Next thing I know, the son of a bitch has a colony in there.
Ah, smoldering butterfly.
And funny enough, the mice have a power grid, and it's not connected to my house's power grid.
Cool.
That's based.
It's not gonna be based whenever they freeze to death.
Figured out what we were supposed to do here. Supposed to jump.
Hope it's grounded.
Anything that
Well, it's
involves,
underground, so I assume.
Anything that
Not
involves
necessarily.
That's the joke.
Something's making music and I don't like it. I turn the music off because I don't like music. I hate music.
You're
Okay, here we go.
a
Here it is.
musician.
So apparently, Ted Cruz got real mad at a Montana airport employee and yelled, "Do you know who I am?" at them.
Yeah.
And someone tweeted out the news story and said the funniest thing about Ted Cruz yelling, "Do you know who I am?" at the airport is the very idea that the average person would treat him better after learning that he is Ted Cruz.
Yeah, fair. When did he do that?
I have no idea. There's no date. It's just a screenshot of a tweet.
Okay, it must not have been recently. He's been in my basement for like a month.
So there are many signs that this picture is telling me. I see a boss arena.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see a boss door.
Uh-huh.
You see that gross amber door?
Then
Piss door.
yeah,
Wall of piss.
I like that if you take stamina damage from a certain height instead of fall damage.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. Because you can fall like hella far without dying.
Rats.
They're the rats.
Is that a table? No, that's just light.
I'm the big rat that makes all the bark.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's killed a whole bunch of rats, dude. What are you, a scientist?
Yes.
What are you, a hair product tester? Aw.
I was
What are you, an owl?
I was. Okay, I froze the rats and then I microwaved them back to life. It's a real thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I watched a Tom Scott video of that. Tom Scott only speaks truth.
So if he says what I'm saying right now is a lie,
Which
it'll fucking rip the universe asunder.
there is a video where he actually does that.
Yeah, he talks about that exact paradox.
Yeah.
So he's the cocksucker who did it.
Uh-huh.
You know how long it took me to fix that?
So the universe back together?
Yeah,
Gotta
I'm
get
still
some-
not done.
Gotta get some quantum strings to sew it back together.
Yeah, and some goddamn, some fucking naga hide.
Fucking sew it back together with string theory.
Naga pie. From what universe Naga? Okay, because there are lots of Naga that I know.
Fucking,
Large
fucking
reptile keeper, then? What's that in reference to? I wasn't looking at chat for a while.
I have a feeling that the thing I'm gonna fight is going to be a big one of these.
Microwaving rats. Oh, wait. Oh, is that what you've got to do for feeding rats to big... you got a big old lizard?
Oh, interesting.
Microwave those rats right up?
I think they use blunt force trauma.
On the lizard?
No.
To microwave
Jesus
them?
Christ. That's inhumane. No, okay, the really inhumane way that someone taught me to feed rats to... Oh god, it's still
These
starts.
things are freaky.
Ah!
Nasty, and you know what, don't ever do that again.
They're like fucking freaky eldritch things.
They look like the fucking ghosts from Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
So my money's on big one of these things for boss.
Yeah, I
We
can
all
see
think.
that. I can see that.
It's gonna be a pro thing.
It could be like a, like I'm thinking a big one of these, but maybe differently shaped.
Oh, interesting. Slime says some people microwave rats, some people just wiggle frozen rats around and let the under-tank heat help thaw/digest.
And some people just slam their heads into the concrete floor.
What?
Yeah,
What is wrong
I'm
with
not
you?
fucking joking. That's why I said it scarred me for life.
Oh, that's... Oh!
We got a big sword now. We got a big Final Fantasy sword.
Yes, the Dragon Slayer.
That's not hide. You're not the one who asked.
What am I looking at?
Naga hide.
Oh.
It's a type of fabric. It's also the name of a G.I. Joe character.
Lucas, I found your favorite weapon.
Yeah. Ooh, I feel like Knuckles when he saw the dog do the backflip.
What's... I don't understand what's so cool about the sword doing that.
That's
Well, it
the.
doesn't catch itself on fire, but that's one of his favorite things, because this
It's one of my
gives you
fa-
hyper armor.
That's one of my favorite attacks from Dark Souls 3.
That tackle
Oh.
gives you hella hyper armor, and when you do that slash up, it knocks people into the air, similar to the explosion.
You know how in Dragon Ball there's that part where Cooler runs up through a Kamehameha, pops out, and then just punches Goku down? You can do that with magic attacks in that sword. You just run up on somebody and you can get hit by anything. You're gonna come through with that thing.
Oh, interesting. Slurm says generally live prey is bad because if you can't run away because you're in a tank, then you fight, and apparently a scared mouse can and will fuck up a snake.
Wild.
I mean, I've seen like various rodents scare snakes off
None of my, none of the
in the wild.
the person that did that never fed them a live rat.
Mm,
He would always do his thing.
Yeah.
weird. You know, weird people.
I mean, that's
He used
kind
to,
of
yeah.
old school.
He owns so many fucking reptiles.
One of those kinds of people.
Yeah, and
Gotcha.
actually, I got pretty used to snakes early on because of him. So
Mm.
that was nice. I had a boa constrictor wrapped around me. I was like, this thing's trying to.
This same guy we watched the Super Bowl with that one year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. That guy was cool. Yeah, he did have a lot of fucking snakes, though.
Some people are just fucking reptile people.
Yeah, it's a thing. I'm glad the reptiles get the love. Because snakes are cool, they're just not my thing.
I've found that I've met very few people who own just like a shit ton of reptiles who aren't also covered in tattoos.
He
Yeah.
was also he had some tattoos.
Yeah, it's I don't know why those two things go hand in hand, but they so often do.
I think you gotta have a good pain tolerance for tattoos, and I imagine you kind of also have to have a good pain tolerance for reptiles, especially snakes, because they can bite you.
Or at the very least not be, oh, it's this guy again. Whoa!
Do we have to fight this guy again?
I mean, he has no fucking armor, so he flinches like a bitch. But he is kind of crazy.
I mean, I'm just annoyed it's him again. I was hoping for a jellyfish.
Yeah, jellyfish, like in Risk of Rain.
Exactly.
We fight jellyfish in Risk of Rain all the time. Sometimes they explode.
We're in Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Who cares?
I do.
Who cares about your stupid game?
We've played my stupid game on stream.
Oh
And
my god.
I got nothing.
What's up?
Hey.
Oh shit.
More great sword.
I had one that we could probably upgrade because that looks like a boss one.
Boss weapons.
Cut that.
What'd you say?
Cut it.
Before that, the part you wanted to
Boss weapons. Cut that too. Okay. That wasn't shit. I'm pissed.
I had to look up what African fat tails are, but they are geckos and they are cute.
cut. Can I see one?
Yes.
Do they have fat tails?
Yep.
Oh! I want one.
Oh, they're very cute. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Look at this little guy, Brandon.
He's got like his whole torso on his ass.
Look at this fucking Game of Thrones ass fucking sword.
Fucking Game of Swords ass thrones. Where did you get all of those status conditions from?
the sword?
Oh. It poisoned you?
No, I think it buffs your
Oh, cool.
resistances.
Similar to leopard geckos, but with less eyelid. Yeah. I like
Yeah.
leopard geckos a lot. They're cute.
Geckos in general, a lot of lizards are adorable.
Some of them will fuck you up, though.
Oh yeah. Fucking
This sword is not aesthetically pleasing at all.
no, it's not.
I like it.
I kind of like it,
It's
but
made out of swords.
it reminds me of it reminds me of some of the crazier keyblades from Kingdom Hearts.
It looks like it does blunt damage.
It looks like you just ripped off the tail of a fucking Seregios or something and stapled it to a hilt.
Oh yeah, we've never done anything like that before in Monster Hunter.
No, then that way it's making me like it more.
Alright, now it's the same level as our axe, I think. No, I think our axe is level 5.
Yeah, so we're one lower.
No,
Geckos are
yeah,
cute,
axe is
though.
level 5.
What are?
Geckos.
Oh yeah, geckos are real cute.
Gex.
They try and attack they try and attack your finger, but they don't got teeth. So like, the fuck they gonna do?
Gum at you.
Pretty much.
Yeah. They think your fingers is worm.
They smile.
They do smile. Kind of like hedgehogs. They just got naturally smiley mouths.
Yeah.
And some cats.
Yeah, some cats just fucking smile. It's so
Gary's
cute.
got a smiley face.
Yeah, he do.
So sure.
Sherrock's so cute sometimes when he smiles, especially if he's giving you the Flamens response, where he just kind of has his teeth out.
I'm giving you the teefies.
Yeah. Because he does that a lot. It just looks... Well, it reminds me of that meme of the cat doing that. It's just like, oh, look at the handsome young man.
I like that. Have you guys seen the video of the cat? It just like slowly starts doing that response.
Yeah.
And it's like a real slow reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking just slowly over time.
Yeah.
I also like the one you showed me where it's just anytime he noticed the camera was on me, he just went, me.
Yeah.
Just does the dumpy smile.
It's goofy. I'm guessing they're like doing something off camera that's making him do that.
Potentially, it might just be a weird thing he's doing, because when I was watching Willow, I was asked to take pictures of her to send to the family while they were away, and every time she caught me doing it, she gave me like this, it's like the Skyrim disgusted face. She just raised like one half of her face, just like, and have like one fang sticking out, like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I'd walk up and pet her, and she wouldn't change it until I put the camera away.
Whack.
I found a map. Now
That's my
all we
most
have is
recent
just a
picture of
missing
Gary.
hole.
Nice.
Oh, this is my most recent picture of Gary.
Hmm.
No, I can't. So handsome.
Mm-hmm.
So regal.
And that is literally, I had my phone like this to take that picture because of where it was like maybe an inch from my face.
Yeah.
Just he was laying very close to me, and I was explaining to someone why I couldn't stand up. And then just prior to that is one of my favorite Gary pictures I have, which is this one.
Oh my goodness.
I just turned around and he was laying down like that.
Little goofies.
It's very cute.
Who did it?
Who done it?
You done it.
It's this bastard, wasn't it?
You did it.
Who done it?
Oh, so this is somewhat unrelated, but supposedly this is completely unrelated. Supposedly the second figure for my G2 Bruticus is going to be shipping soon.
Oh, sweet.
It's going to be Swindle.
Hell yeah. I like me a good swindle.
Yeah, I'm excited to mess with that thing. Then after that, it's going to be motherfucking Blastoff, which is the figure of
Yeah.
the set I'm most excited for on its own.
Yeah,
Blastoff is my favorite member of the Combaticons
he's
by
the.
a wide margin.
I'm with you. Blastoff kicks ass. It's probably my favorite of the Combaticons as well. Fucking Armorhide steals it just because of his gaudy ass paint in Ruination, but
That's why I like G2 Bruticus, because they all have horribly gaudy paint.
yeah. Movor for Ruination is also pretty excellent for me though, because he
Oh, yeah.
just has shuttle colors. Like he's the only shuttle that doesn't look a little off because it's like, why is it brown?
I mean, G2 Blastoff is shuttle colors, but with purple camo over it.
Yeah.
Really just purple spots. It's not camo, it's purple.
It's camo, so it can blend into very specifically colored nebulas.
Yeah.
Dazzle camo. Made to confuse instead of actually hide.
I think it's more made to just, like, announce as loudly as possible that they're there.
Hello, Giant. You seem like... Yes.
Oh, hello, yeah. You reading? He has a gazebo for a helmet.
I presume you are tarnished? What brings you?
Yeah, fucking look at those colors for Swindle.
Oh my god, that looks good.
Pardon me.
He is loud as fuck.
And then there's the Blastoff.
Blastoff looks great.
And the robot mode especially, I think, nails it.
An old codger who refuses to
And then I hadn't really noticed this before, and I don't know how, but I was just kind of looking at it. Why does G2 Brawl have the exact same colors and, like, pattern deco as G2 Megatron?
You just noticed that?
I hadn't thought about it before.
It's like he's wearing his favorite Decepticons outfit when he's
Yeah.
not looking.
But they're both tanks, too,
Yeah.
so
It's a little
they're
weird.
just the same.
This guy's a smith.
I'm apt to
Nice.
I am
A smith that does book learning.
large compared to you, tarnished. You don't know how hard
$10 says he's not even reading anything.
When I say I just noticed it, I mean like 2 months ago, but that's
Yeah.
recently enough.
Yeah.
a word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carian,
Kinda wondering if
cuckoo descended.
Swindle will ship before the end of the month or sometime in April. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just know that he's starting to move out to retailers.
So you're probably gonna get him in April at the.
Oh, I'll get him in April. It's just a question of whether or not he'll ship
Yeah.
before April starts.
Yeah.
Don't go near the manor.
I think at this point it's pretty much impossible for me to get him
Knights of the Cuckoo.
in March.
Oh, thank fucking God we did my somber smith.
Sweet.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Stay away from death traps. My whole point in living is to go to death traps.
It's kind of your main defining character trait. I think Brandon and I think Death Trap goer.
Yeah, you saw me in fucking
The intro to Indiana Jones.
not exactly what I was going for. I was gonna say Tephra.
Oh yeah.
Running away wasn't exactly in my book of things to do.
Yeah. Well, and you dealt with any trap I came up with pretty damn well.
There were traps.
Sometimes. Usually less like clever traps like, oh, you tripped a wire, and more like, oh, you walked into a room and there were people hiding in there with guns.
Is this why this place is a death trap? Because ranged magic arrows on the path?
Ugh, wacky.
Pretty.
Yeah, that's really pretty. And cool.
Pretty cool.
Nah, I wouldn't call it that. Oh, we have fun. Oh no!
No. You wanted her to pregnant, man.
I was watching Gigantor again. Fucking and in the episode they don't even I think the car gets its tire shot out by somebody else at a weird time. But the way it's cut together, you have this group of people in a car discussing how cute this girl's pet monkey is. And they're like, "Oh, what's her name? Oh, it's Coco. She's mischievous, but she's really nice." And as it's going on, they're not paying attention to the monkey, and the monkey snuck over to a cop and has stolen his handgun. And then it cuts to an outside shot, and you just hear bang, and the car slams to a halt. And it's like, oh god, the monkey just killed somebody.
What's this rat doing?
It's not what happens, but that's what I just got reminded of that. I'm sorry.
What's this rat doing?
He's stuck.
I'll unstuck him.
God. Poor bastard never stood a chance.
Look at this fucking being stuck.
Shouldn't have been stuck, yeah. Don't be stuck when you're a rat.
So just
You can
don't be a rat in these games.
You can
Honestly,
be stuck.
Don't be a rat.
Just don't be a rat.
And don't be,
Ask the Mafia.
I ain't talking to no rat.
The Mafia don't like rats.
They got mouse traps all over the goddamn place. They gotta get bigger ones, though. Rats are pretty big.
One of the best side quests in South Park, Stick of Truth. Just, hey, kid, y'all are fucking around playing Lord of the Rings or whatever. You want to go downstairs and kill those rats that are infesting my cellar? And then later you come back and he's like, well, sorry, kid, you'll always be right by me, but unfortunately after you killed the rats, a bunch of spiders moved in. Guess we shouldn't have tampered in God's fucking domain, huh?
You shot my horse. This crevice is safety. This is a good picture.
Just the crevice where the... Yeah, that is actually a pretty good picture. God, if it was raining... I really like games that will have, like, shelter from rain that you can just hang out in while it rains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no!
Yo, you see the new Beast Box?
Yeah,
The
fucking bird.
The ancient bird?
Mm-hmm. The one that looks kind of like,
Jesus.
Like the Pokemon one.
Yeah, a little bit like that one. It also reminds me a little bit of Skylinks? Just a taste.
Okay.
With the gold and the white.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I not want to go towards this? I mean, the giant arrows are obvious, but easy enough to aim. Why don't I want to? I can even explore. The arrows aren't really that scary.
I get really annoyed whenever anyone's like, "Hey, don't go and stop this thing that is constantly throwing projectiles at passers-by." It's like, look, your request falls on deaf ears. I'm gonna go kill that. That sounds annoying as hell.
Usually, neighbors aren't my business.
But if you're on the porch slinging lightning bolts at everybody as I go 3 blocks away down the street, it becomes my business.
I'm seeing a lot of gateways to like dungeons, and I'm excited. Okay. Last time we followed one of these things, Lucas was going around in circles for fucking hours.
Literally half the stream.
Yeah,
It
like
wasn't that long.
Yes, it was.
It was not.
You got so lost in your own bullshit, dude.
we even ended the stream, came back, and then you were like fucking still doing it.
I was not chasing the rabbit that badly.
You were chasing the rabbit that badly.
Mhm. Oh, straight up, buddy.
You watch a little too much Alice in Wonderland.
Little bastard was saying he was late. I wanted to know where. What
Why
was he
is it
late?
your business?
What was he late for? Rabbits don't talk.
Hurt me. Thank you. Just gonna let me do that to your friend? It's like, oh, no, sorry.
Just polo smack his friend to death.
Nice.
Guy put his axe on his shoulder like, I did it.
It's a traitor.
Who'd he betray?
He didn't betray anyone. He trades.
Oh, that kind of traitor.
Brandon's over here mumbling under his breath. Like we give a shit what he's saying.
Oh, I was gonna say mumbling under his breath incoherently but clearly enraged. Makes me miss Grandma. Yeah, it takes me back.
Yeah.
Burn this building. Took me sleeping.
Wonder how much this is actually picking up on Mike.
Not much until I got a little bit louder.
And then and you became Milton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I love that movie. I haven't seen that in a while. You seen Office Space?
Mm-mm.
Damn! There's a lot of movies I gotta show y'all.
I've literally told you several times I've never seen a movie in my life.
We've watched them together, though. I know we have.
What movie? Name one.
Spittersman? And another Spittersman.
Another? We've watched... Oh.
We've watched two Spittersman.
Yeah.
We've watched...
No.
I don't think we've watched any Star Treks, have we?
No.
Motherfucker. Who does that? Who did it? You did it. Fuck you. Come here.
we saw last night.
We did?
We're the
Yeah.
only two people on the fucking planet who like that movie.
Uh-huh. And we really want to re-edit that shit.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
we need to watch it again too. I'm just interested.
Horse.
Da, 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 da.
I'm dead.
We've seen Reanimator.
Oh
together.
yeah, we've watched Reanimator and all the Evil Deads.
Yes, we did watch all of the Evil Deads.
Not the remakes, but
I thought there was only one remake.
yeah, you're right.
There's the sequel television show that I watched by myself, and it's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
You're out shit.
We watched. We've watched Blazing Saddles and Young Frankenstein.
Yes, correct. Anyway, I've never seen a movie in my life.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Not honest, but I get you with like ones that are usually like givens,
Mm-hmm.
like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, never seen that shit. Never seen Jaws. Never seen...
Jaws blows me away just because of how much you love the song.
Uh-huh. Honestly, I think it's funnier. The song is funnier having not seen the movie.
Yeah, that was great when I told you that that's not what happens in the movie. You're like, it's not.
I mean, the shooting star thing happened.
Well, yeah, of course.
So that's a Peter Jackson.
But the part where they go back home and get a bigger boat, the biggest boat that's ever sailed,
Kick Jaws' ass, or yeah.
his tail.
Get back here, you fucking.
Brandon and I used to watch a lot more movies. We also used to watch Grand Budapest Hotel at least once a week.
Fair. I feel like...
I saw Lucky Number 11.
We did.
I feel like we've seen more movies. Didn't we have a list of movies we were meaning to watch at some point?
We did, and then things got... I was gonna say we...
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, he called his horse back. That's cool.
Close.
Yeah, we made a list.
And did we watch like one movie off the list?
I think we did, and then bunch of shit happened.
Mm-hmm. What movie did we watch off that list?
I was one we both wanted to see, I think. Knives Out.
Yes, Knives Out.
You wanted to show it to me.
And I think next on the list was Rango.
Yeah, that was one. Oh, and we also Speed Racer. Duh.
Speed Racer. We've seen that movie a couple of times. Char's Counterattack.
Yeah.
We've seen that movie a handful of times.
Unicorn, if you want to count it as 7 movies.
Awakening of the Trailblazer.
Oh God, yeah, we have watched that shit twice, haven't we?
No, only once.
Only the once? Okay.
We need to watch it a second time with Brandon.
God, Awakening of the Trailblazer makes my fucking head hurt. The Double O movie.
No, who?
Who was?
Brandon.
Oh. Is this guy we stream with?
Sometimes.
It's pretty cool.
Eh.
I like him. Don't push your luck, bucko.
Damn it, I didn't want to come back.
Like a council in my brain trying to figure out what to say there, and one of them just was like, "I've got it."
Slam says, I took a test and apparently I've seen 13% of the greatest movies of all time.
What are you, a drummer?
It's like when I threw a soda at you. You were just like, it bounced off your fingers. What the fuck?
That was great. I did not even try to catch it.
I wonder how long I've been off mic for.
Oh no!
That's probably why they couldn't hear my incoherent mumbling. 'cause
Oh,
the
yeah.
mic was over there.
Goodness.
Son of a
Shit.
motherfucking gun.
Yeah, it looks like it's picking up better. Oh God.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, you're playing game.
Trying to find the goddamn money rock.
I thought you were straight up just looking at me, like breathing and going, "What the fuck?" Like,
Just angrily breathing, just.
just staring at my chest, like, "Hey, wait a minute. You don't have gills?" That's weird.
Who does that? Who doesn't do that?
Who doesn't have gills?
Really? Trebuchets, guys? Still? Are you fucking kidding me? I just want to get to the great lift of Dectus. Okay? You understand? Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked. We
Slim
got a
says,
Tokyo Drifter.
I completely refuse to catch anything ever thrown at me. It's a great bit. Honestly, I do that too. Especially at work. I will not catch things thrown towards me at work.
Yeah.
And I'll even warn people ahead of time that I'm not gonna catch it. People are like, "Hey, catch it." I'm like, "I won't."
I will not.
They're like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "I don't have good depth perception, man. I'm not gonna be able to catch it." And they're like, "Try," and then they'll throw it, and I don't try.
I need another half of something to do this, to go up this lift. That's another one of them tall elevators.
Those tall elevators.
Like,
Yeah.
Those Elegrounds.
I think it's insane that I tell people I don't have depth perception, and they're just like, "Yeah, here, catch."
Okay.
You don't need depth perception. Just be a goalie and, try and catch it with your chest. Block it with your body.
to the manor. Okay.
I like your bit there, Slar.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You just fucking let that shit hit you. Also, if they throw something and it hits you in the face, they weren't expecting you to catch it in the first place.
You know, unless they're a fucking assholes throwing rocks down a goddamn hill for no apparent reason and then tags Lucas in the goddamn head with them. That happened at Palmer Park once.
Oh, yeah! I thought you were referencing someone we knew. No, those were perfect fucking strangers. I was livid.
Fun fact.
No, I don't. I could have sworn it was like Trenchcoat or something who was throwing the rock.
Oh, that might have
Down
been
the
it
hill.
then.
Fun fact, Lucas couldn't remember the rocks being thrown at his head
Because
he got rocks thrown at his head.
Listen. Trenchcoat did a lot of things that did physical harm to me.
Yeah, you specifically.
It's because I was the one who stopped him from doing dumb shit the most. Which that makes it sound like he tried to beat me up. No, it was just he'd be mid dumb shit usually, and I'd be like, no, bam, and now I can't walk right for a couple days.
Or see right for months.
That one was just straight up not
Cool.
good time. That wasn't cool either, but that was also not. I should have been smarter about that.
Yeah, well,
It's like, teach me to fight with a staff, and I'm like, yeah, he's got some martial arts
No,
training.
he
I
had
think
a
I can do
fucking
that.
branch.
Yeah.
He did something stupid, and he had
He
a
did.
fucking branch, and he was holding it like a fucking spearman
And he just,
with it at you. And
yeah.
someone who's unarmed versus someone who has a fucking spear. You know why spears are one of the greatest military weapons? Because they can fucking poke you from a mile away. And if you're unarmed, you can't do shit about it, probably, except grab it.
Well, I was trying to teach him that, but I'm telling him, yeah, if you jab and you make sure they can't grab it, they won't be able to counter you. And I got about halfway through that, and he jabs me in the eye. I'm like, okay, this is practice. You're not supposed to go for it. That was when I stopped teaching him martial arts. Like, oh, even if you don't mean to, you're gonna hurt people.
Because you're a fucking idiot.
And an asshole.
Too. At the time, he was just dumb, though. But yeah, fucking.
I only met him in the asshole phase.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, honestly, he wasn't much better than non-asshole phase.
No, he honestly might have always been an asshole. It's just I had a soft spot for him back then.
I
He
think
was
I
my
just felt
boy.
bad for him. Really. Me.
Fucking, but yeah, after he stabbed my fucking eye out, that was a little bit of a killer for that.
Brought him in my home.
It's weird. I don't actually think the stabbing did a lot of damage to my eye, but I think the couple months where I had to only use this eye did fuck this eye up. Like, it wasn't... Because, like, now if I close my right eye and I leave my left eye open, it's a little fuzzy, but, you know, it feels less like there's a problem and more like I've just lost depth perception. You know? Whereas if I fucking close my left eye and I hold my right eye open, it's like a little painful and my eye's telling me, hey, stop that! No!
Ooh, don't like this place. Okay. Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I don't like beasts that are hands. Thank you very much. I'm leaving.
Oh, hell yeah, Slurp. That's lit. I want to do a medieval overnight thing. I don't like this. Things parents should have been left to the imagination. Why are they letting Rob Zombie remake... No, he's remaking the Munsters, not... Is he doing them? Yeah, he's doing the Munsters, not Addams Family.
Right.
But there is a fucking Addams Family show coming to Netflix called Wednesday, starring Christina Ricci, which is like weird. Who made the jewelry for them?
Big
Giants.
hands.
Other big hands? They trade big money for it?
No, they did. It's a two-team effort since they're all the hands are sentient beings. All right, I'll get my archer. We'll see how this goes.
I've never done... Okay, I can speak again. I've never done...
Oh, you took your medicine.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering why you were silent.
Yeah, I took my medicine. I've never done spear training. That sounds dope as fuck.
Yeah, I knew that was.
But I have taken, as surprising as this may sound, given what you guys saw like 5 years ago when I was like a young teenager or preteen or something. I did archery classes for a little bit.
Yeah,
I really wish I got the chance to do archery.
There's a couple different places now in town you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too expensive. I've been kind of tempted to get into it as well, but like, holy shit, free time.
And that's easier than like doing HEMA.
Yeah, HEMA's a lot more gear.
What?
Fucking
Historical European martial arts.
Oh,
nerd shit.
yeah, fucking
Nerd.
shit that'll improve your LARPing and nothing else.
Well, I mean, if you're ever in a fucking sword fight, you'll do great. But
Oh no, Slurm says I did an archery course but got sick on the last day, so I never got my certificate.
oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, archery guy, you wanna... Thank you.
Take the shot. Oh God. It's a show called The
I've done like throwing axes and throwing knives. I've learned how to do those.
Heck yeah.
I can do throwing knives pretty good.
They're not that hard.
Yeah.
You just gotta intuit how it works and you'll figure it out pretty good.
Get the weight right
Mm-hmm.
in your hand and in your step, if you step.
First step, you gotta stab it through your hand and then...
That allows you to get the right release point.
Thanks for that. Please, this hand, don't do it. You can see their nails sticking out of the ground. I was just...
Ugh.
I like how the enemies can take down the fucking trees.
Yeah, they can destroy chunks of the environment.
What is he doing? He's fingering.
I don't like that.
Finger picking. Show called The Magicians that deals with fucking magic's done with your hands and you move your hands in specific ways. But certain spells can only be done if you have extra fingers.
Whack.
Yeah, so like straight up, there's spells that make you grow extra fingers, and certain mages are more powerful because they got freaky, fucked up hands. It's giving me flashbacks to that shit.
I can see that.
It's whack. That show's not the best, but it's pretty good if you're looking for like a schlocky, slightly more mature CW style drama.
Okay.
Fucking first episode, you see a dude with extra fingers rip a guy's eyes out. That's fun.
Cool.
The cat hungers.
Sometimes she literally just screams at the water bowl before drinking water.
It's a ritual.
Gary sometimes yells at me when we make eye contact. It's really cute. Like, I'll be in a room near a room that he's in, and I'll, like, peek around the corner, and we'll immediately make eye contact, and he'll just meow at me real loud. He doesn't move, he just meows.
Just acknowledging
God.
you, like, hi.
Where's my guy? Seriously, what is he doing? Is he getting... Someone getting handsy with him?
I mean, probably. Just, like, statistically, it
You think
seems
he's-
likely.
You think he's getting mishandled? Ha!
That was dumber.
Fuck you.
No, I'm just saying Brandon had a better joke.
God, that's so creepy in the distance in the fog. You think it's like some horrible monster, but no, it's just a giant severed hand with extra fingers.
Thanks, it's about time you showed up, bud. I only have 0 flasks now.
What up?
Getting fucked up by those hands. Brandon's catching those hands.
This goes way beyond mimics.
Just hands.
Yeah, that will ambush you.
I'm waiting for this game to have the fucking mimic bonfires, but for the slice of graces or whatever that is.
Sights of grace, yeah.
Slice of grace.
Slice of life.
Slice of grace.
The slices of grace.
The slices of life. Animes. Fucking King of the Hill is my favorite slice of life anime.
Oh, that's a great one. I like the Bobby arcs.
I mean, King of the Hill is kind of a slice of life anime.
Yeah, it's one of the rare examples of a slice of life adult animation, pretty much. Like, it follows adult animation premises typically, where it's like each episode has a plot and a resolution, and it's easy to digest in its time slot. But it's always so mellow that it doesn't feel like a full-out comedy show.
And there are generally, there's generally like a main joke that's being built up to or built on in the episode,
Yeah,
which is like pretty normal for adult comedy.
yeah.
But again, it is very mellow and very slice of life.
Yeah, and usually the thing that's being the build-up joke is also, like, it's also gonna be a heartfelt come around eventually, which is something Family Guy used to do to a lesser extent, but, like, they used to do it way more in the earlier seasons. Almost have, like, a moral lesson by the end of it, or something heartfelt. You know, King of the Hill does like a whole episode where the joke is like, oh, Peggy and Hank are taking this Boggle tournament really seriously, but by the end of it, it's like, aw, that's really sweet. He took it so seriously because his wife wanted to, and Peggy won, and aw, that's adorable, you know?
Yeah, and unlike The Simpsons and Family Guy, Hank never cheats on Peggy.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Does that happen in The Simpsons?
It kind of happens, but they make a whole episode about it. There are lots of episodes where Marge straight up kicks Homer out of the house.
Yeah. Family Guy, they joke about it, but it's less... It's weird. They less do it as a full-on plot point. As far as I've seen, I haven't seen Family Guy in a long time. Not the newer episodes anyways, but...
Oh, this is gotta be fake! Almost did a fall down right there.
Almost did an oopsie daisy.
Ooh, a side of
Snapped her
grass.
neck.
Oh, I didn't remember that I just activated it. Right on. Okay.
Fucking goldfish brain.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
You're not allowed to comment on my stupidity.
Why?
Fuck you.
Explain.
Fuck you.
Elaborate.
That's my elaboration. Fuck you.
No, not
Yes.
good enough.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care if it's good enough for you.
Just like you're not good enough at this game for me.
Wow.
Like that matters.
Even when shit in King of the Hill is like really out there too, it would be heartfelt. Like Dale like any Dale episode is a pretty good example of that. There's one episode in particular where he pretty much just passively wins back his wife's love, and she's been cheating on him with John Redcorn for like seasons upon seasons.
Yeah.
Since the beginning.
Yeah, it's like in the first episode of the show that's shown.
Yeah, it's established early on, and that's not uncommon. And I mean, Joseph is like 16. But fucking that episode is kind of funny, but also kind of emotionally heavy because of that. Because it's literally like, I don't know if he ever finds out about the affair itself.
He does. He knows.
He does?
Yeah. He has a whole quote. He's just like, yeah. The thing is, Hank, I've seen it. I see what John Redcorn does every day, but the thing is, I have Joseph, and I can call Joseph my son, even though he's technically John Redcorn's son, and John Redcorn can't say anything.
Huh. Damn. Because I only remembered the episode where it's
Holy
like...
shit, accidentally fucking elected the whole army. Sorry, Lucas.
Way to go. Don't piss off so many ghosts.
You yoinked those dudes right out of their slumber resting.
Stop it with the magic fucking jars of shit. I
That's
hate
magic
you.
missile.
But that episode's weirdly heartfelt. The episode where he finds Chuck Mangione hiding out in the Megalomart is silly as shit and one of my favorites, and the ending of the episode's just adorable but also really sweet. It's just Chuck Mangione rocking out on the roof while Dale covers for him, and I don't know. The show did a good job of balancing the heartfelt with the comedy most
Oh
of
yeah,
the time.
for sure. So these guys just kind of generate over time. I think you're supposed to just bail on this place. Run through.
Are they generating? I thought.
I saw one just pop out of the ground randomly. Oh shit, Magic Pixel. Magic Mike.
Magic Mixel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Magic Mike.
Yeah.
That's one I haven't seen in forever.
You've seen it?
I think so.
Gay.
Fucking. Is it gay? I thought that was the one with. Fucking.
That's the-
Marky Mark.
That's the male dancers. The male.
Oh no. I was thinking of a movie referenced by Red Letter Media. Where it's got Mark Wahlberg and I think he's a porn star.
Huh. I'm unfamiliar.
I thought it was Magic Mike. Might be wrong though.
I don't know, I've never seen Magic Mike. And I try to avoid Mark Wahlberg movies unless the movie also has Optimus Prime.
That's fair. Oh, it's a 2012 movie. Yeah, that's not at all what I was thinking of.
Alright, I'm out. Okay. Now we'll make a run for it, I guess.
Oh, okay. Good. Sorry, I was reading off the characters silently, and I thought that was just the list of performers, and I was like, oh, well, that's not a good sign.
Hmm?
But no, it's Channing Tatum, John Monagiglio. So it's Channing Tatum and a bunch of people I don't know.
Yeah.
And Matthew McConaughey's there.
Yeah.
Sorry, the list of characters came up first, and I thought that was the list of performers, so I was just reading I was reading in my head as cast, Dallas, Big Dick Richie, Silhouette Girl, Ken's wife, Tarzan. I was like, wait. There's no way in hell there's a lady out there who performs under the name Ken's wife. And then I double checked, and it's like, wait, that's characters. Oh, okay, it's just a badly written movie, and the character's name is Ken's wife. Wonderful. Couldn't even give her a fake name.
Barbie?
How about, I don't know, Sarah. Lindsay.
I was making a joke.
How about Michael Cera?
Like, take a fucking dart and just throw it at a list of names stapled to a board and pick one.
Based on what I know about Magic Mike, I don't think they were exclusively concerned with the lady characters in that movie.
Fair. I don't know, I'm getting a very plot-heavy vibe from all of these images.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Channing Tatum plays some kind of some kind of jean salesman.
Mm-hmm.
Tie
Tearaway jean sales.
God damn it.
Oh no. That's another robot I need to buy.
Buy it.
It's not out yet,
Do it.
but we've known I needed to buy it.
Oh, yeah.
No, none of that glowing eye shit, please. Thank you. I barely like it when my friend's eyes start to glow, ominously.
You complimented me last time.
Well, yeah, I mean, it looks cool, but it's scary as fuck. What am I supposed to do about that if you guys, like, power up on me?
Friggin' vibe, man.
I can't vibe when someone's powering up. That's like Rule 1 Dragon Ball. No vibing while powering up.
That's all they do when they're
Fuck
powering
you.
up. They never intervene or anything. They just stand there and go, huh, that's some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm trying to find that Mark Wahlberg movie, right? And I go to his career, and the fucking first thing it says is music. Main article, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. You'll never escape it, Mark. They'll always remember the Funky Bunch.
The second article for under Mark Wahlberg is how he's, like, super racist.
Yeah, how he punched a Vietnamese man's eyes out.
Yeah.
This doesn't look particularly fun.
Brandon, look at this figure.
Like, that's not even hyperbole. He fucking did
Is that
that.
Sigmire or Sigward?
That's Sigmire.
The cool one. Cool. No, Sigmire's from the first game, I'm pretty sure.
I think it says statue, but it's really well painted.
Yeah. I want over there! Thank you.
Boogie Nights.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one.
Fucking mages. Oh, finally I could summon wolves. Not anymore. Die, bitch!
Don't be mean.
I axed him in the fucking skull. Is there anything, like, less mean than that? I mean, more mean than that? Fuck. Alright, I think I got this.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Get that jump. Oh,
Oh, that
no.
didn't do much.
Chop him. Chop him.
Giants have a lot of health. They're kind of easy to avoid, though.
Lucas,
Ooh.
that's 3 feet tall.
Is that one of the fucking...
It doesn't transform.
Yeah.
Curious. But it's $1,000
Oh, my God.
because it's 3 feet tall.
Yeah, but still. It looked like... It reminded me of some of those Mickey Mouse bot things from a few years ago.
It's their bear brick.
Yeah.
It's like half Lego, half Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Alright, he's
Anyway, there's the standard size one next to a 400% one.
Good lord.
The one I showed you before was a 1000% one.
Good
The
God.
boss arena, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that's gonna slam shut behind you.
No, I think it's just gonna amber behind me. Someone's gonna shatter some amber consistently. Die. Thanks. Appreciate it. Ooh! Look at that.
Ooh, that looks neat.
Oh, yeah.
Blue gemmed greatsword.
Probably need intelligence to use it, which we have none of. Actually, we have like 8 points of intelligence, so we practically just have 0 intelligence. Can't use any spells. It's whack.
Yeah.
Wolves, get them.
Lucas, you should get this one.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I kind of want it.
I
It's
like the transforming ones. They're really cute.
yeah, they're cool and they're fucking weird. They feel like a good weird toy.
Good luck, Slurm.
Yes, good luck with what is she what is they doing?
Getting some food after hopefully getting food after wading through a swarm of drunk women.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. That's bad.
Be safe. Have fun.
What?
Don't drown
I'm not calling you an idiot.
in the
Sark.
liquor.
Maybe get booze if they've got it.
Boos.
Yeah, if they offer booze, potentially get that.
Yeah, but don't like hang out with them.
I mean, you ever hang out with a bunch of fucking I can only presume at this hour like drunk moms, I imagine, or something.
That would be my guess.
Uh.
And yeah,
It's not that bad.
I haven't been. I avoided my parents' parties.
Oh, that's fair.
It wasn't all drunk moms. It was just drunk middle-aged people who were drinking wine, and they were all rich.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've only been to parties with non-rich drunks, so...
Or upper middle class, we'll say.
Yeah.
At the lowest.
Yeah.
So
It's a good old time. They just gave me so much wine, I couldn't even function.
That's a good place to be in, honestly.
Yeah.
Speaking of so much wine you can't function, when are we gonna do Drunk Fridays?
Fucking Sunday.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
can I join and bring some music?
Can he join and bring some music?
Yeah, I want to play music too, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring the speakers.
Yeah, I'm down.
You can play golf with pots.
No,
That's what I was doing.
it seems like they break before you could get them in the hole.
Yeah, that's what we call a
Hazard.
yeah.
Hazard pay.
A determinant.
Fucking reading about the hazard pay electricians were getting when the fucking hurricane hit Texas a couple of years back.
Oh, yeah.
They were getting paid like $500 an hour to be out there.
Or the fucking tsunami a couple of years ago in New York and Connecticut. That was... They were doing some shit there.
Oh yeah, the hazard pay you get for disasters like those is absurd, but also like there is a much higher chance that you'll die.
Yeah, no, I can't blame them.
And like I remember when I was in trade school looking at that shit like, oh, maybe I can fucking get some of that pay, and then I realized it was all high voltage shit, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't want to.
It's like I even when I was planning on doing electrical work, I knew for a fact that I was never gonna fuck with like power lines.
Yeah.
That was just not work I ever intended on doing. I wanted to do mainly residential, even though that's not where the big money's at. It's where it's less of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, no. Sorry. He's fighting Kool-Aid.
oh,
Ow. That's a mean left hook. No spinning.
Yeah, no. And doing that with knocked down power lines
In
water. Yeah, like...
that's why they get paid like hundreds of dollars an hour.
Yeah.
Like, I ran some math at one point, and it's like, you do 2 of those, like, for a week, a year, and you're good.
Yeah.
You can afford to live pretty well. Which is pretty nuts, you know?
Yeah. Ooh. That looks like a big old laser.
What do you think you're doing, Hand?
Someone tweeted,
What?
is anyone going... Someone tweeted 4 minutes ago, is anyone going to the Joywave show on Tuesday in Nashville? Need friends, please. Joywave retweeted it and said, yeah, I'll go. They found that shit quick. Joywave has a pretty strong Twitter game.
Yeah, hot damn.
Like, someone tweeted at him, like, hey, what do you think of my Joywave cover music? And they responded within pretty much the amount of time that it would have taken to listen to the song, and went, do you want to open for us? Where do you live?
Oh, fuck yeah, that's lit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that has
I think he's
happened
right.
already. They, a Joywave cover band opened for Joywave because they interacted on Twitter.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah. Joywave, they're cool people.
Yeah.
I need to get a password manager.
Yeah?
Make my shit unhackable. I've used one before, but I didn't fully set it up, so I didn't feel like paying for it. So I lost it.
Gotcha. I don't think we can quite use this thing even two-handed yet. Oop. Oh.
Oh no, Slarmf!
What up?
Slarmf says the drunk women ate my food. I'm a prohibitionist now. Did you at least steal their booze? Well, I guess I can assume not if you're a prohibitionist now.
They didn't, but I'm sure they broke their wine stills.
Oh yeah.
It's for the best.
Steal the booze. Get your calories through liquor.
Ow. See, I'm a goddamn simpleton. The floor attacks me, I attack the floor.
How's that working out for you?
Good? I can't tell. It's the floor. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it didn't attack you again, so
I think we've established a mutual respect.
nice. Yeah.
That's not.
That's not gonna go well.
I thought that was.
I don't like the hands.
The hands are creepy.
Hands freak me the fuck out. They remind me of some whack-ass art I did in high school.
They remind me of like what would realistically be going down if you had Thing from Adam's Family, you know?
Oh yeah, I drew an art where dude had hands instead of a mouth.
Oh, weird. How'd he eat?
Hands. I don't know. It was just a portrait.
Okay. One of those artists that Stan Lee would have hated because he didn't think about how he ate. Ah!
That didn't go well.
That was a really cool way to die. I'm kidding, by the way. I just think back to Stan Lee watching Rob Liefeld draw, and he's just like,
Oh,
"How's
yeah.
this guy get undressed for bed, you know?"
Oh, my
And
God.
Rob's like, "Oh, he doesn't, man." Like,
Stanley just kind of roasting Rob Liefeld's drawing over his shoulder while he's watching him draw. Very funny. Just like what's the quote? Like Something like everyone's cool and over detailed these days. Yeah. Or like this looks like he basically said this looks like everything else you've ever drawn, Rob.
He said something like, I think I could see this guy on any kind of gritty comic in the store today, and Rob's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And it's like, you just said your shit's generic.
Yeah. Yeah, straight. He tried to be positive about it because they were making a fucking ad.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, oh man, as an artist, holy shit, he was roasting the fuck out of Rob. And Rob, as someone who is technically an artist, did not notice.
Or did a really good job hiding it.
Yeah. Or just pretended not to notice because Stan Lee was his fucking boss.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do, talk back? The guy is paying you to do your dream.
This sword makes us go slower than the axe.
Oh.
I find that confusing. I mean, actually, nah, this thing does look like it's heavier than the axe.
Yeah, it's got more stuff.
It's more swords.
Mm-hmm. It's got more blades. More blades equals more heavy. Oh, but it does... more blades equals decreased wind resistance.
True.
So you should be going faster. Should be goddamn supersonic speed.
This game is shit!
Mm-hmm.
For not factoring in wind.
Not
Ow!
factoring
God
in
damn it.
supersonic speed.
Oh, god damn it, all the hell!
Yeah, Slurp, I hate it when the boss talks shit to me, but when the boss is Stan Lee and the person being shit talked is Rob Liefeld, I don't know, I think it's fair.
Yeah.
Rob Liefeld can't fucking draw feet. Or human proportioned people.
I was gonna say, you could have ended it at draw.
No, I mean, like, his detail work is phenomenal. I ain't gonna deny that for a second. He just can't draw human proportioned people or feet.
Yeah.
He probably actually would have done pretty well drawing Transformers.
Yeah, actually.
Because his detail work is off the fucking chains, and he doesn't want to draw people with normal proportions, so draw robots. Man, you got close enough with Cable.
Yeah.
You clearly just want to draw robots.
Follow your real dream of
Yeah.
robots.
Take the Zella deep dive into only ever drawing robots. Oh, and presidents in party hats.
And occasionally, very infrequently, Alf.
Oh, yeah. No, I've drawn as much Alf as I have presidents in party hats.
Oh, that's fair. Alf.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck!
I need to draw some more Alf.
I need Brandon to come out of the bathroom. This sucks.
I need to... I need to draw Paul Blart Labor.
Paul Blart Labor would be good, yeah.
What was the other one that we thought of that would be really funny?
I don't remember. I've been failing.
Lose the souls.
All of them. Did we have them?
We had like 9,000.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bitch. No.
I'm sorry.
Fucking dumb asshole. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life?
Using the right weapon. I'm joking.
You wanted to try out the weapon.
Fuck that.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
I like swords.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
I like S-words.
Mm-hmm.
Sharks. Souvenirs.
Mm-hmm.
Owls.
Sanctuary. Owls isn't an S-word.
Owls.
Soot.
Mark.
Dog does not like
Smudge.
Smudge don't like soot.
Honestly, I don't know that any of my dumb fucking crossovers will get this good.
Yeah. From up on Bobby Hill.
Fuck.
God damn it. Oh, the elevator's not down right now, so you see there's just a bottomless pit. Doesn't seem like it's OSHA certified at all.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Cool. After all that, big hole, it says Slarm.
Don't fall.
Ball.
Sound like Megatron. Oh. Oh.
That's how I feel in any game where I'm shooting a boss and they won't go down. Ball. Ball. Bam, 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 bam.
You magicians. I don't like any of you. Why is there such a boss run up?
Just got reminded of Shake beating the hell out of Meat while I just whap, whap, gets back and gets up again, just whap, 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 whap. Stay down, fool! Like, it is good that they've never gotten rid of the ability to dance with the guard button.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Nice. Well done.
We can start the stream back up again.
Oh, here, let me end it in the first place.
No!
How are we gonna start it up again if it's not stopped?
I thought you guys stopped it before.
Why would I have stopped it?
Fucking basic respect?
Fucking...
What, you think we have that?
You don't deserve minimal respect. You think you deserve the basic proper amount?
What's the difference?
Bare minimum is like, I'll acknowledge you, I'll say hi, excuse me. Proper respect is like thank yous, and the amount of respect you get is none of that.
I mean, you didn't thank me for letting you use my free delivery, so...
But I did.
I don't fucking know. I don't remember.
Thank you. See, now you're getting more respect.
I hate Magic Knights.
I love Magic Knights.
No, I hate fighting them.
Yeah, fair. One of my favorite classes in Dragon's Dogma. Mystic Knight, I think is what it's called.
I like doing a battle mage build in Skyrim.
Hell yeah, that shit's fun too.
Fucking magic user with the heaviest armor imaginable.
Yeah. I like mixing or doing that, but using a mace as well for my melee weapon. Just go full Vigilant of Stendarr. They add Stendarr's hammer to that game now, and it's really neat, but it's literally just sitting out in a museum, number one, so kind of lame to get it. And number two, it's 100 fucking pounds. So, you're never gonna use it.
Apparently, researchers have found a tadpole that never evolved, never became frog. It just became a bigger tadpole.
Oh, weird.
It's not dead in this picture.
Yeah,
it
no,
is dead now.
Who killed it? Do we
Old
know?
age.
Did they catch him?
Huh?
Did they catch him?
Old age? Did they catch old age?
Yeah!
We all have it. It's like the zombie virus in The Walking Dead.
How do we stop it?
Okay, so funny thing. Changing some DNA shit around. They're working on that right now.
So we're gonna catch him.
Mm-hmm.
And when we catch him, are we gonna... do you just kill someone who's done something like that? What do you do? Okay.
Just kill them dead. Now there is
It's a
like
dumb bit, I'm sorry.
there is a weird thing with like so scientists are working on like genetic stuff and medicines and shit that just stop aging.
Yeah.
But the thing is, not all of the effects of aging are because of DNA or like the natural progression of the human body. Some of it is just because of fucking gravity. Like, you know, old people got them long ass earlobes. Imagine someone who looks like physically 25, but just got old people ears.
Why?
Because that might be what the future of the human race looks like.
Will we not still get, like, old face?
Not so much.
Okay, because I was thinking, like, a 200-year-old me being, like, effectively a slowed, just like, you can't even see my feet, it's just skin flaps.
No, that
With a
won't
mouth.
happen as much, but some of the effects of gravity on the human body over a long period of time will still happen.
Damn, I was hoping I
Like
could...
spinal problems from just standing or just existing.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we already have those, and we're in our 20s, so I don't see anti-aging stuff.
Unless, like, they make cyber spines.
Like Worf has.
Yeah.
Genuinely, fucking biggest fantasy, my biggest video game fantasy fulfillment in anything is the opening to Old World Blues, where they rip your spine, your brain, and your
Heart
out of your body.
and your lungs, I'm pretty sure.
Nah, it's just your heart, your spine, and your brain.
Three sisters. Oh, God.
They rip them out of you and replace them with mechanical ones.
Cool. How do you know you're still you?
You can ask your brain later.
You have to convince your brain to come with you. Well, one of the quest lines is trying to convince your brain to come with you.
That's one of the best fucking parts of that DLC is you meet your brain and your brain's like, no, I don't want to go back with you. You got a shot. It's like, wait, you don't like me? This does not like. And if you're like me, and I know I am, you're probably just gonna leave your old brain behind in fucking Big Mountain and have it be an NPC you can talk to like a roommate. Because you can also do that. You can come talk to it, and it's just like, oh, hey, how's it going? What's up?
Whack.
The New Vegas DLCs are great because it's just the amount of talking you can do.
I need to play more New Vegas.
They
Need to put it on the Switch.
They do. It would work. Well, I don't know how well it would work for as far as like the engine. but
Skyrim runs on the Switch.
yeah. As shocking as this is, the engine for Fallout 3 and New Vegas might have been a little more broken than Scrim.
Yeah.
They should try, though, if they're not already. Because it'd be a good just pick up and put down questing game.
I
And
haven't
there's
played enough New Vegas, and I want to play more of it, but I want to play it on a handheld.
fair. And there's genuinely, like, so much to love with that. You can't go anywhere without running into at least a couple of memorable characters. Mm-hmm. Though it is weird that Goodsprings... There's one main memorable character that talks a lot, and then there's Easy Pete who doesn't say shit. Everyone remembers Easy Pete, though. And it's because he doesn't say shit. Mm-hmm. You talk to him and you're like, hey, Easy Pete. Mm-hmm. How you doing? Fine. Can you tell me about the NCR? Misguided. What about the Kaiser's Legion? Bad trouble. Alright, have a good one. Mm-hmm.
Can I use your dynamite? Hell no! What
No,
the hell do you think you're
You
doing?
most certainly cannot. God dang fucking moron.
Probably blow your own arm off, dumbass.
Why do you people always talk to each other about the fact that I own dynamite? This is why I don't say things to you, because I know you just want my explosives.
Slurmp, what's too dangerous?
Dynamite.
Hi, Vol.
Hello, Vol.
Again.
I love that joke, Bull. That's great. Yeah, nope, too dangerous. I love Easy
Oh.
Pete. That's what he actually says when you ask him if you can have his dynamite.
Oh, gotcha.
You got good... Blah, blah, blah. Sorry.
How was the nap?
Yeah, good job getting a nap. Also, you seen Christmas Story with Fragile? It must be Italian. Mm-hmm. No, honey, I think that says fragile, and he's just like, oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Why? Why do I just do this to myself?
That's a dragon. Go kill it.
I'll try my damnedest.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vol. Get something hot to drink, maybe. That might help with some of the congestion.
Horse is dead.
Christ. What shot magic at you?
I think,
Oh,
that was,
God
dragon?
damn it.
I think that's was its breath. Okay, you gotta put that shit away.
No, I do not.
Oh, what's that from? Fucking Devin used to say that one to me. The escape. Funny, it's spelled just like the word escape.
That's from Nemo, Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
And Dynamite is from Hoodwinked, the little squirrel.
All right.
Got these candles in here. Yeah, these candles. Dynamite! Oh crap, that's dynamite! They light them all up and they have to throw them all out.
I like it in Goonies when they do that, because fucking Data's just like, oh, this is a funny candle. It's sparkling.
It's a red wolf of Radagod.
Yeah. Go pet it.
I don't want to do that.
Go pet it.
Give him snuggles.
Yeah, is this an Everjail? Oh, it's not. It is an Everjail.
What?
An Everjail.
Never go.
It's a place. It's like a hidden thing in reality to trap people who've done the bad.
This is actually where they put Roseanne.
Oh, shit. Fucking free speech jail?
No. That's where the libs wanted to put her. Where NBC put her for losing them so many ratings, though, is one of these.
I don't like your void balls.
Tortures the soul, attacks the mind.
I've been in free speech jail for months now.
I thought you got put out of free speech jail after you quit bullying the shit out of that congresswoman.
Oh, fuck, right. Yeah, no, I was in free speech jail.
Think your rocks scare me?
Yeah,
Twitter straight up put me in free speech jail. I forgot about that. And it did actually annoy me quite a bit.
you know, real quick, I just gotta say, Roseanne's looking good. At least she's spending her time here well. I mean, she's gonna have to reconstitute her physical body again, but I mean, look at those abs. She's lost a lot of weight. Most of that's starving, but
You could use she has a sword.
I don't know who gave her that.
I did.
What's
Why?
Why not? Fuck you.
Don't arm people. Really don't arm anybody.
what's that right-wing social media site that kicks you off if you say anything left wing but claims to be pro free speech?
Oh, and it even casts spells. That's wonderful.
I don't know.
Ah, shit, I can't remember.
That's cool that it's a dog that spits out
Fire
magic.
dog.
Not magic.
He has a fire sword.
He has a
Zella
fire.
is correct.
No, I was talking about his fur looks like fire.
Kind of does, yeah.
Except now I could fight him on a sword, so he's not really.
Oh!
Yes, Slarmf, that is indeed the Firefox.
It's okay. We've got our four-man lone wolf pack.
There are 3.
You're not
I'm
a lone
not a
wolf.
wolf.
You're not a lone wolf?
No.
We're not playing Sekiro.
I
Yeah.
mean, I was thinking, oh yeah. Drink, Brandon!
I'm gonna drink tomorrow.
Yeah.
Please get away from the cliff.
I'm gonna get Legacy RC in the mail at some point tomorrow, so I'll be available after that happens.
Okay. Probably, well, I mean, we'll have to since liquor stores close since Sunday, but fucking try and hang out a little bit before 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be. I mean, it's been on the way for days from Amazon, so it'll probably be on one of their early trucks. I'm guessing by like 12 or 1.
Yeah.
So like, if I'm lucky, it'll show up before I even wake up. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh shit, I got killed by a dragon, right. That's where all my echoes went.
Is that what they're called in this game? Echoes?
No, they're called runes.
You call them souls, you call them echoes, you call them...
They're echoes
called-
in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Oh,
and they're-
blood echoes, yeah,
they're
right.
souls and souls. Fucking, it's Amrita in Neo.
It's experience and money in Sekiro.
Yeah, that one they just didn't even fuck with.
Yeah.
But you know, you could get a mod for your shuriken arm that throws money at people,
I love that one.
Oh, that's like
and you hold it down for longer. It
the
throws more money.
the gun ability that you can get in Risk of Rain that shoots money.
Yeah.
Or
one
the
that
ability-
I never use.
The ability you can get that the more money you have, the more damage you deal.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, Vol. Vol's getting their Soul Silver soonish.
Yeah, Soul Silver's such a good game.
I fucking love that game.
I have a modded version of it on my 3DS that just makes it so that all Pokemon up to Gen 4 are obtainable within the game.
Fair.
I haven't played a lot of it because if I start playing it, I'm just like, why am I not playing fucking
Arceus?
No, Crystal Clear, which is the same region, the same concept, but a better open world.
Oh, got ya.
I need a
Crystal Clear fucking slaps.
Yeah, Crystal Clear is pretty dang lit.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Ouch.
There's a side of grace in here.
Soul Silver was like the Pokemon game that I fell in love with. I did fall in love with White.
Yeah,
Ah.
you're a big Gen 5 fan.
Yeah, Gen 5, I will stand the shit out of Gen 5. I'm glad that over the last couple of years it's been getting more and more love.
Well, they remade Gen 4, so of course everybody's demanding Gen 5 remakes now.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
It's fucking whiplash for me. I remember in Gen 5, during Gen 5 talking to people in all kinds of age groups, but all playing the games going, I don't like this story. Why is it so heavy for Pokemon? I don't like these designs.
People are fucking weird. The level design in Black, White, and Black 2 and White 2 was phenomenal. The art was so good.
There's a green cartridge over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Like the seasons. Oh my gosh, those are
Can you
it's
stand this up?
like specifically the game came out in fall.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
you got to see the fall colors first, and it was just like the prettiest shit.
Well, and I don't know about y'all, but do you know how much it does for me when I'm playing like an open world game and the fucking game has the season we're in going on at the time? It's nice.
It really is.
You know?
And Vol, I'm right there with you. I love all of the I love all the Pokemon games. Except I'm not a big Gen 1 fan.
I like most all Pokemon games. It's just Soul Silver and White were the two that really bit me when I was young.
Emerald is the one that got me because it's the first one I beat.
Yeah.
And it's the one that I have by far the most playtime in. I've been meaning to start a new save file on mine.
Where did I put that marker there? I must have put it there ages ago. Dragon's coming.
Diamond was also pretty good, but I don't think I completed it nearly as much. I know I got Dialga, but I don't think I beat the game proper.
Yeah, my thing with Gen 1 is I'm fine with playing Game Boy games. I really like Game Boy games. Even the clunkier ones, like Gen 1 Pokemon, I just find the Kanto region phenomenally boring.
Yeah, I grew up on the anime, so when I play anything with Kanto, I can still feel, I get that kind of nostalgia, where I feel like I'm in an old, simpler anime.
Oh, sure, yeah.
It's not my preference. Like, I'll say that 100%. Sometimes it's what I want, but not nearly all the time.
It's just, I think all the other regions are so much
Uh-oh, that
better
doesn't look good.
designed.
Yeah, agreed.
My preference for region
What
will always be...
Yeah, that looked fucking weird.
I like
He
Hoenn.
left.
You did.
Shit. I like Hoenn and Sinnoh.
Owen and Sinnoh are both real good. I'm a big Johto fan. It's so pretty there.
Johto is really, especially in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Johto is absurdly pretty.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to these new games that are coming
that
out. What is it,
mine?
Scarlet and Violet or something like that?
No, I haven't heard anything about it.
That is
I
mine.
sent you the new starters.
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember the starters, but I haven't heard anything about the new games. Isn't it like
It's-
a year or two from now?
No, it's this year.
Oh, shit.
It's open world, fully open world.
That's going to be interesting.
Huh, this is where that witch girl. This is called Ranny's Rise, Ranny of the Dark Moon.
Okay. Ranny's Rise?
Yeah.
I really
Okay.
hope that these new games are better
Sorry.
than Sword and Shield were at launch. I still like Sword and Shield. I've played like 100 hours of Shield, but they're not great games. The way that like Arceus is a truly great game.
I was going to say, I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to video games. Do as good as your last one at the least, or be prepared for lower sales. Like, I fucking hate it whenever you make a sequel to something and it sucks worse. Like, no. Build, get better, damn you. If it's not better, give it more time to cook. Especially at Game Freak, they should have it together by now.
They really should, and they
It's been
don't seem
40
to.
years. Not quite 40,
What's
but
this
Yeah,
about?
Pokemon is as old as I am, so around 40. Yeah.
fucking, yeah, 40.
Fucking Pokemon Blue came out in Japan, so after Red and Green.
Yeah, it's the
But
90s.
Pokemon Blue came out in Japan the day before I was born.
Oh, that's nice. That's neat.
Yeah. And Red
Whoa.
and Green came out a number of months before I was born.
I like her hat.
I love the hat.
She's the one who gave us the spirit wolf at the very beginning of the game.
Right, Blue was the last one that came out for the first ones.
In Japan, yes.
'Cause
in
we didn't get
America,
green.
we did not get green. We just got red and blue.
Yeah.
And they were both based off of blue that came out in Japan. Red and green were sort of prototypes. In a way.
Yeah.
They had more glitches. And red and blue in America had a lot of fucking glitches.
Yeah.
But red and green in Japan were worse.
Fucking wild.
That I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before.
Yeah, Game Freak really does put their people to fucking work on these games. However, they have like 3 separate teams working on games.
Choice well made.
Yeah.
So, like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl weren't even made by Game Freak.
Could I require as much of
And you can kind of tell.
Yeah.
I liked the games fine, but I haven't gone back to them since, like, the month they came out.
Yeah, they feel a little not the same.
Yeah. And I think Arceus was made by a different team than... Well, Arceus was definitely made by a different team than made Sword and Shield, which I think means these next games are being made by the Sword and Shield team.
Okay.
take from him.
So they probably have like 3 games in dev at any given moment.
At least, because that's not even in... That's mainline games, or close enough to mainline games when it comes to Arceus.
Big Blacksmith is under this guy's service.
Oh,
Cool.
Neat.
So then they have even more teams and, like, underling companies working on, like, the new Pokemon Snap that came out. And the updated Mystery Dungeon was a different team. They've got a lot of games in the works at once under different teams. It's not just one team pumping out 3 games a year.
I do still worry about...
Oh, I think they overwork their people for sure.
Yeah.
And they don't give them enough time to finish a game properly.
No.
It's a problem.
But don't worry, if you're a fan of this problem, it will continue to exist.
Dude, that Blacksmith.
Oh, hell yeah. You can commune with him like a phone call. That's interesting.
His dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Yeah, I
Yes,
agree, Slarm.
Slarm, that is the dream that we're getting further away from by the year in game development. Slarm says, I want fewer games further apart that work on launch made by well-paid, comfortable people. And that's preferable to the current capitalist hellscape system that gaming is operating under.
There's somewhat of a balance to be made, though, because fucking... I also hate it when it goes the other direction and we have games that go into development hell for 20 goddamn years because nobody knows what they're doing.
Yeah, sure, that's definitely a problem.
Yeah,
But
like,
then you have games, I think an ideal example of this, though it's not the best optimized game, Kenshi.
This is the... Yes.
Kenshi took like 15 years to make.
This is
Yeah.
the guy in the picture.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. God, he's lit too. He's cool as fuck. Oh, Slarm says they hate having to have an internet connection to play games nowadays. I wholesale agree. I like digital. I prefer digital whenever it's like, hey, here's the game. You own it now. Do what you want with it. Fucking GOG does that for the most part, and that's why I like them.
Oh yeah, sure.
There's like very few games that they can't do that on, and they warn you about it. But I also prefer physical copies of games. I kind of miss the days.
Yeah, I mainly buy my games digitally these days just for the convenience of it.
Yeah.
And because I have two Switches, I have a Stream Switch and Me Switch.
Yeah. The
So buying digital works pretty well for that. Physical also works, but then I have to remember to bring the games, and I don't always remember to do that.
I go with digital mainly because I can't afford physical as often. There's a
Yeah,
lot more
they're-
sales with digital.
Yeah, they're discounted pretty often.
Uh,
That's really nice.
And thankfully, I haven't run into it much because I don't. Most of the games, other than actual online games, I don't. It doesn't bitch at me if I lose my internet connection with PlayStation. There are exceptions to that I hate. I can't.
Like what?
I can't think of any. That's what I'm about to say. Like I don't know PlayStation single player games that make you be online, but I do
I know it's a thing for like a lot of EA games.
Yeah, on
Anthem has
PC.
that.
Oh, Anthem has that? Mm-hmm. Okay. On PC as well, it's a lot more common. It's like, oh, you don't have an internet connection. You can't play this RTS. It's like, why? I want to play the campaign, you fucker. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much why that's the one I was trying to think of. That's why I can't play Red Alert 3 anymore without having to fuck around with this faux GameSpy replacement thing because GameSpy is dead and that makes the game have a bit of a stroke on modern systems.
That kind of shit's so fucked up.
Yeah, it's frustrating because that game in particular is a good example of like the campaign is what you're there for mainly. So with the multiplayer breaking the whole game, it's kind of a big loss. It's like, what the hell? It's not like it's not like an MMO losing its online connectability and not being playable anymore. It's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
When I'm not playing something on my Switch, which I haven't done in a while here.
Yeah.
I mainly play old shit that's not available for like first party purchase anymore that I just fucking pirate.
Yeah.
And I don't feel bad saying I pirate it because it's old games for handhelds where nobody who made the game is making the money off of the game sales anymore.
Yeah, well, and there's no legal way to get the game anyways.
Sometimes they're like with the 3DS, I think the 3DS shop is still up.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, God.
Oh, geez. But I don't, so I guess that is a way that people would get the money, but also Nintendo stole all of my 3DS games from me a couple of years ago, so I don't pay for 3DS games.
Yeah. I used to like, I have mixed feelings on the way Nintendo does digital games sometimes, because a lot of the times they do it, it's like, okay, you bought the game, it's on this console, you lose the console, go to hell.
That's pretty much how the 3DS worked. Like, I just lost that entire Nintendo account.
Yeah.
Because, did they shut the 3DS shop down recently?
Motherfuckers.
What's up?
I knew it. There was something below
Hell
that
yeah.
elevator. Oh, it just takes me to the front of the thing.
But yeah, if it's not a modern system, I'm fine pirating games on it.
Yeah.
And I basically just play handhelds, so nobody gives a shit. Like I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing New Leaf recently on the 3DS.
Yeah.
Because I like it more than New Horizons. It's a better game. I did buy it once back in the day, but I lost it because it was a digital game.
Yeah.
So I pirated it this time.
Yeah, Nintendo's one of the companies that has enough money.
Yeah, I don't feel bad pirating their stuff.
They've been
honestly.
around since 1896.
There are certain I'm not super into the people who pirated Metroid Dread when it first came out.
Yeah,
And that's for very personal reasons. I want them to make more Metroid games, so I want the games to sell well.
well, and my attitude is like, if it's something you like, you have the money to support it, and you know it's gonna be supported by you buying it. Those are the three main things. You know, if those start to get checked away, that's when the piracy should come into mind.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, either it's being stolen by, either it's not on the market anymore and it's being sold by scalpers. Terrible, go to hell. Fucking, sometimes it might get a digital release, but even
No. Don't make me do anything to Nephili. Why? She helped me in that one boss battle.
Vol, we probably can't play the 3DS Animal Crossing together because my 3DS doesn't connect to the internet it doesn't connect to my internet. I haven't tried since I got the Wi-Fi extender. That might actually make it work because it has 2.4 G, or it is 2.4 whatever instead of just the 5.
Slarf, now that you say something, I'm kind of annoyed they've never used the fact that Nintendo was a thing in the 1800s as a hook for a Castlevania game.
Yeah.
They've had Castlevania just pop into Japan at one point for one of the GBA games. But I don't know, make it so he makes Nintendo. It's a front to drink the blood of children.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Creepy and spooky.
Yeah. Great for a Castlevania. Oh, I just did that quest in Skyrim where you find a skooma den and you think you're just busting up a drug operation.
yeah.
But then there's a fucking vampire cult in the basement.
I remember just stumbling into that shit the first time I found it, and it's like, oh, weird. Oh, weird. What the fuck is going on?
What? Oh, hell yeah, you got a dog head.
Cool.
Spooky.
Brandon, I don't like that our character looks cool now.
We can jump.
We're not supposed to look cool.
Fucking... It's a really good plot line, though, because Skooma's basically meth. Oh, nice.
Let's see if I could find another one that looks...
Are we gonna keep the wolf head on instead of the beetle head?
I honestly don't know. The wolf head is really cool, but the beetle head is also really cool.
I'm down with either or.
Beetle head's goofy.
Beetlehead is goofy.
I like goofy.
I'm down for mixing it up, though, with the wolf head. The wolf head.
Yeah, I guess we can look cool for a little bit.
I mean, its hair is still pretty fucked up.
Slime says put the bug back on. Bull says goof in all caps.
You want to put the bug back on, Brandon?
Fine, I'll put it back on.
Fuck, what were we talking about?
Putting the bug
Game
back
pirating.
on.
I don't remember exactly what. Nintendo playing cards, Castlevania 1800s.
No. None of that.
Okay. You lived. Can you imagine if in one of these games fall damage was like cumulative? So you didn't get any damage until you had fallen cumulatively enough to take enough to die?
What the fuck?
So you jump off of like enough short ledges, like you jump off of this rock like 10 times and the 11th one kills you.
And you can pick up health power-ups to... you have no upper limit on your health.
Yeah.
So you have to try and balance falling with how much health you pick up, and you never know which is higher.
Yeah, you don't know how close you are to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game would just be called Fall Damage.
Fall Guys?
I feel like somebody might have something a little close to that.
Something like Fall Dudes.
Something like Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, but with beans.
What is wrong with you?
What? That's what it is.
No. You can't.
Takashi's Castle, but with beans? What? I'm not wrong.
No, you're right.
Mighty Beans.
Mighty Beans.
Remember
They're not
Mighty
quite Mighty Beans. They have limbs. Mighty Beans didn't have limbs. They just had painted on limbs.
They just wobbled.
Yeah, but they did have painted on limbs.
Yeah.
Implying with the
Wait, you
ones-
could get them like little armor things that you could, accessories that you could put on them that had limbs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
but I was poor and didn't have those.
I didn't have any of the beans. I just had friends that did because I had rich friends.
I had
So
a
what
bean.
I'm hearing here is those mech suit things didn't exist, and the Mighty Beans didn't have limbs.
I had like one bean.
I got like a handful of them, I think secondhand from somebody.
Yeah,
Wow,
I got
you
the
call-
one
you call-
second hand.
You call us rich. I only had one bean. No.
Whoa, what were you, this jack motherfucker trading your cow for a bean? Sorry.
I had a lot of like single pieces of collectible toy lines that friends just gave me to try to get me into the toy line, and I just went, "No, I have robots. This one thing is enough for me." I just want more robots.
You know what? I'll level with y'all. I agree, the beetle needed to come back.
Yeah,
Looks right.
it does. We're bugmen. We're common riders.
Feels right. You ever just shove your face directly into a bug's thorax? Feels right. Well, yeah, I am. Lady, I'm gonna have to ask you to dial it back.
It's her job, though. What the? She didn't have any purpose before. Now she found a purpose. Like she didn't do this before.
Listen, you're attacking me for my purpose, and my purpose is telling people to dial it back.
Fuck you.
Dial it back, Brandon.
Fuck you.
Anger.
Fuck you.
I'll get the bat.
And I'll get my bat.
He'll screech.
I have tack strip on my bat.
Mine screeches because it's alive.
Well, mine will make you screech.
What's the weirdest glitch y'all have ever encountered in a video game?
I've got some for Skyrim I have to show the next time we play them, because holy shit.
Okay.
I fast traveled on my horse, and when I got there, I think it detected it like my horse and I were stuck in the ground for a second, and it needed to force us out, and it did so too quickly. So the horse just kind of jumped across the map. And when I landed, I died. So I reloaded, and it loaded the autosave from when I got there. So I was just already airborne on my horse. Except this time when I landed, I didn't die. I just got the fuck up. But my horse was dead. So I still reloaded.
I thought I already opened this fucking area. What the hell?
Mirthful messiahs have mercy, the size difference. Well, what were you talking
that's
about
why you
there?
Look up a little bit in chat.
Fucking.
2 messages back.
Oh, got ya.
But yeah, I like the alpha Pokemon. They're fun. I wish there was like more variation in size. Because there's some, but there's not a ton. Also, give me just like random colors. Give me 3-4 color schemes for every Pokemon.
I have a Lopunny that's bigger than us.
That's your
Not a
thing, isn't
not a
it?
Lopunny, a bunny. Yeah. It's like a giant fucking teddy bear. A giant teddy bunny.
Yeah.
It reminds me more of a teddy bear because it's big and bunnies don't walk on 2 legs.
None that you've met.
kind of rabbits are you meeting?
The bipedal kind.
You run into that motherfucker trying to get to Albuquerque?
I don't know. I don't remember where I was.
Well,
Was it the Great Sand Dunes?
You just said you.
Well, I remembered. I thought harder. I've never been to the Great Sand Dunes.
Nothing lines up with you. What are you doing, Brandon?
Got an axe in one hand and a bow in the other.
Well, he's got to shoot the axe with something.
Oh my gosh, are
We
you going to
can-
use the axe as an arrow?
I don't know if you can do that.
That'd be pretty fucking cool though, right?
What's with all this extra thinking?
Oh, Slurmp, I want a shiny Alpha Snorlax.
I need to buy great arrows.
Oh shit,
from...
shiny alpha Snorlax sounds awesome. I've got
Big chonk.
a fair number. Oh, I got hella lucky with I've got a shiny Zorua and Zoroark.
Oh, hell yeah.
They look so cool.
Yeah.
Those are some of the best shinies that I've ever seen. They're really neat.
Genuinely, they're the shit. Like,
I feel mad lucky for getting that shiny Zorua because it's a hard Pokemon to find in the game.
yeah, and you got a shiny. That's
Yeah.
fucking lit.
Found it in one of the outbreaks.
Vol, I also want a shiny Cyndaquil.
Hell yeah.
One of
I want a
the...
shiny Porygon.
Are the outbreaks different than the dimensional things? Or is
Yeah.
that the same? Okay.
They're different.
Got ya.
The outbreaks, it just shows the icon of the Pokemon on the map. And if you go there somewhere on the map, there's just a bunch of that Pokemon
Okay.
with like massively increased shiny odds.
Sweet. Okay.
And then you also get increased shiny odds for completing the Pokedex entry.
Fuck yeah, okay. That might be why I found a shiny Geodude and Psyduck so quick.
Yeah, oh, it definitely is.
Because I caught them very early on. Or I maxed them out early on.
We can use this now. It's great.
I haven't gotten... Do you have to get to a certain point in the story to get outbreaks? Okay, I haven't gotten outbreaks yet.
Really, I get them pretty regularly. It's been a minute since I've played the game. I haven't really... Yeah, Slump, you gotta work the Pokedex.
I mean, Slurp, I've been going real slow. I've got like 50, 60 hours in the game, and I'm at level 5 or 6 in the Pokedex, and I haven't even gotten to the third area. I've just been going apeshit, getting every single poke up to max possible.
No, that's the fun of the game, honestly.
I kind of want to do it again.
I have 2 shiny Wurmples.
Hell yeah.
And I have other shinies as well that I'm forgetting. But like, I'd really like... Porygon's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, so I'd like a shiny one of those.
Yeah. I can agree with that. You now get the
Gligar
tutorial on
Outbreak or
both.
Growlithe Outbreak. Should Vol go for a shiny Gligar or a shiny Growlithe?
Oh god.
So I'm a big fan of Gligar personally, but I'm actually gonna have to agree with Slurp with Growlithe.
My gut's also saying Growlithe, but let me go look at shiny Gligar.
It's like it's got yellow ones. It's more yellow.
Shiny Gligar?
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of Gliscor.
Oh, got ya. I was like, what the fuck are you? Oh yeah, Gliscor's got. Oh
It's like
man.
blue and yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably Growlithe, but honestly, Gliscor's also up there.
Ooh, Slurp, you said you're a Zubat supremacist. I've got I caught a shiny Zubat in my most recent playthrough of Ultra Moon, just a random one I found in a cave, and I put it on my team, got it up to be a shiny Crobat, which is really cool.
Hell yeah.
And it's neat. I like it.
What the fuck is that? Zilla, what the fuck is that?
Holy Jesus.
It's an Arcanine.
What's wrong with it?
What do you mean?
Why is it all pointy?
Because that's its regional variant, man.
From where?
From Hisui, from the one in Arceus.
Oh, okay, then
That's
yeah,
the new
get a
one.
Growlithe. Sorry, I didn't know it had a variant, so I saw
I mean,
that. and
Growlithe
just-
has a variant. Haven't you? You're in the third area. Haven't you seen the new Growlithe?
I might be in the second area, actually. I have not seen a Growlithe.
Oh shit! Yeah, that one's got a new form too. It's really cute.
Okay.
It looks like Smudge when her hair's over her eyes.
Oh, that makes me excited. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a Sui Growlithe and
You got
Arcanine.
so fucking mad at me.
Well, no, I that wasn't genuine. I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to be mad at you. I was just very confused.
You were fucking
that's a dope-
interrogating me like the thing killed your goldfish.
I was going for fucking for Arlie Ermy again, Full Metal Jacket, where he
What
holds
is
up
that?
the donut and he's like, "What the fuck is that?" Slarp, I love that. Fucking, I love finding out pokes you've never seen evolve have evolutions.
Honestly, Sword and Shield still fucks with me with some of the Pokedex. Like, I'll find something in those games, because I didn't do that much. Like, if it's not in the competitive meta, I've never seen it half the time. And I just find it, and it's like, what? You're a thing?
What the hell are you?
Doesn't happen as much anymore, but it did happen quite a bit as I was playing through those games.
Oh, Smudge.
Yeah. It does look like Smudge.
Got the hair over the eyes.
I'm grabbing
Yeah.
whatever that. Oh, that's a spell reflect.
Ooh,
Shield.
Cool.
that's neat.
It's hard to pull off.
Got a narrow
I'm
timing.
getting this ripple blade.
Okay, that looks whack.
I like my little freak Pokemon. I like Sableye a lot. Sableye's a little freak.
Yeah,
Sableye's one of my favorites.
I like Sableye.
I like Sableye and Mawile, because Mega Mawile is absurdly broken in the Gen 6 meta.
Yeah, Mawile was obnoxious back then.
Look at that determined strut.
What are you can tell by the way I use my work?
So I don't think we're gonna get. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. They won't go away
Oh, they'll go away.
for long.
Oh gosh.
What are you doing?
Wait.
Ducking and weaving, bobbing and boofing.
Okay, I should have known that would have shot up, but I thought some dude's gonna get summoned. But I was wrong.
I think they get summoned once you start crossing the bridge, because that's about when I always get ambushed. Turn around now. Oh, maybe not.
I love Pokemon. Pokemon fun.
Poker's man, pretty good.
Slump says I have another friend who goes way into the meta of Pokemon, breeding them shits for optimal natures and shit. Please stop saying numbers to me.
Oh,
My brain
shit.
is so small. I just make a punch hard. I haven't gone as hard into the meta. Like I got really fucking into it in high school, and I've tried to get back into it, but it's just like it's a hard meta to fucking punch through. Even if you've been in it before, it changes so much with every game released. Well, only an hour to get a perfect starter is not a bad time frame.
That's all.
That shit normally takes like 4 or 5 hours for me if I try it.
Yeah, good God, though. I can't be bothered.
No, I don't give a shit about getting a perfect starter, because if I want a perfect one, I'll just make one later.
Yeah.
Okay, don't do it.
There are very few times that I've actually gone for a perfect starter, and almost every time I've given up in the middle of it.
Yeah.
It's like, this isn't worth it.
I can't deal with this shit. Oh, Vol, I feel that. I can't even do that anymore. Restart to get lady starters.
Oh, getting the lady starters is helpful if you want your friends to also be able to get the starters quickly. Especially some of the Pokemon games just don't have Ditto. So
Yeah.
it's like you can if you don't get a lady one, you're just not gonna fucking get them.
Well, and I like being special, and usually the starters have like a 70% male slant for some fucking reason.
I think it's more than that.
Oh, I thought it was...
It's 7 out of 8 of them are male
Oh, whack.
for all of the starters, and I don't know the percent conversion of that. It's 12.5% are ladies, if I'm not mistaken.
Gotcha. Whack.
Okay. Well, we've acquired some levels. I'll go try that other.
Go beat up that boss we didn't beat up.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I see purple glowing things in the distance, and it triggers me
Yeah,
from playing Arceus.
you want to go get the
I want
things.
to go get the little spirits.
That's a neat looking Everjail. You want to go check that out or no?
I already did it.
Is that the
Oh,
one
that's
we
where it
just
came
did?
from.
It's not the thing. Well, it is the most recent Everjail that we've done, but
Yeah.
I need to go over here now.
Worms.
Wait, we're doing this again?
Yeah.
Okay. This is where we started the stream.
Yeah.
I recognize it.
We got mad. We got more levels and shit.
We're improved.
Yeah. We're stronger, better, faster,
Stronger.
more intelligent.
We're stronger, better,
We are
faster,
not more
stronger.
intelligent. I guarantee you that. We are just stronger.
I was going for the $6 million man, but I now understand what you were going for. It will be stronger, faster, more intelligent.
They can rebuild them. They have the technology.
I'll be the $6 man. We can rebuild him. We have the
I'll do
technology.
one better. I got $26 he just gave me. You can be the $26 man.
Sweet. Because they do want to rebuild me, but they don't want to spend a lot of money.
They want to rebuild you, but they don't have the technology.
They have it. Like I say, they don't want to use it. They don't want to spend the money. Not on me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vol. No shiny.
So, Lucas, can you go give my cat some Levins?
Appease the cat.
A little bit. Levins? Please?
Can I combat the boss instead?
Oh, you don't like my cat?
No, I just think he wants you.
He wants anyone.
Okay.
He'd be happiest with you.
I mean, I don't mind.
Why are you handing him the mic?
Here, there you go. Play.
Don't do it.
And now I have 2 microphones and have
Oh,
no
no.
idea how bad this sounds.
Oh no.
Sorry.
You're shit out of luck. You gotta go grab the controller yourself.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like- Softer, more. Slurp, I initially thought you were describing the way my voice sounded with the second microphone.
I also thought that at first until I got to.
Slower?
Actually, it took me until weaker.
I got to slower and I'm like, wait, how? Ah, fuck!
I don't know, maybe there was like an echo that made you slow as fuck.
Fucking Battle Beast is a prick.
Battle Beast is a prick. This guy's a little frail to be Battle Beast.
True. This
He's-
guy can't fight for days.
He's like if fucking Battle Beast was in that one issue of the Immortal Hulk where they went to hell and the Hulk was all like fucking emaciated and shit.
Oh, yeah. God, that comic's fucked up.
It really is, but yet no, he looks like Battle Beast if he did that.
He kind of do. Remember that time Godzilla just kind of tore his way through all of hell and heaven to get back to Earth?
No, I've seen 3 Godzilla movies.
That's a comic.
I've never read a Godzilla comic. I've seen a panel of one
It's really good.
that I sent you today.
That fucking panel got me so hyped. I love the way the music notes are going up to the dragon.
Were you aware of that comic?
I was not.
Oh shit, I'm glad because like I saw it and I saw that it was like a comic that existed and I went, I didn't know Lucas worked for IDW.
I've been wanting to read their Power Rangers comics for a long while now because they are kicking ass.
Okay.
They're, you know, the fighting game I play, that's exists because of those comics.
Really?
Pretty much.
Wow.
It's-
IDW does good comics.
Yeah, they do. Fucking Jason David Frank, the guy who played the Green Ranger and the White Ranger, he did a live action thing with Hasbro where he plays the main villain from the comics, which is the alternate universe version of his character, Draken.
Oh, cool.
He's in an actual suit on camera, and they have actual ranger suits for the Sentinels from the comic.
That's fun.
It's really cool. It's good shit.
I mean, IDW does. I'm sad that they're losing the Transformers license.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't been keeping track of their rebooted Transformers comic series because I liked it so much better before the reboot. And I tried reading it, and it's like, it's not as good. It might get as good eventually. Like, their old fucking Transformers run took years to get good. Like,
Oh,
6
yeah.
or 7 years before it was like a great comic series.
Yeah.
I think about 7. It started in 05 and it got good in 2012 with the start of Matumti. It had hints of good with things like Last Stand of the Wreckers prior to that.
Yeah, but you didn't...
It wasn't like everything. You could read any of the running series like you could post More Than Meets the Eye starting.
Yeah, it wasn't nearly the same.
Mhm.
The Wolves do a bang-up job messing this guy
It
up.
wasn't. It you know that prior to their comics being written by an actual fucking communist, James Roberts, he doesn't talk about it often. Dude's a communist.
Yeah.
And he was tweeting recently about how a lot of the like mutual aid work that he's done and volunteering in like soup kitchens and doing work with the government to assist with like helping homeless people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, hell yeah, you're cool people.
Yeah, that's good shit. Damn.
The reach on that fucking thing.
Yeah, that was whack.
You did good though, man.
Thank you. I'm getting better at this game.
I mean, that was about as good as Brandon's better runs at that boss.
Fucking... I'm still getting... Every Souls-like has, like, a different attitude towards when attacks are gonna hit you, and this one's tripping me the fuck up.
Slurm says, you done goofed. Your major fault was letting it hit you. If you were better at not being hit, you would have won.
Sound like
I mean, that is true, but he also did a really good job.
be sounding like every coach after a sports game. How did that sports go? And they're like, well, our team performed well in the sports. We did a lot of sports out there. One team did the sports a little better than the other, but in the end, only one could be the sports master.
Sports Master General.
Heart of a champion, winner take all.
Taking care of business, TCOB.
Don't you yell at me. Ow! God, you ever had someone yell so loud it breaks your posture?
Yeah, actually.
Sucks.
Oh my gosh, speaking of yelling, I was reminded by fucking something, I don't remember, but I was reminded of the time that I got into a yelling match with one of my bosses when I was working in restaurants and I won.
Yeah.
Like, we yelled at each other for maybe a little less than a minute. It wasn't a long yelling match, but at a point, pretty quickly, my boss just stopped and went, no, you're right, and it ended there.
You're right.
Which
Fuck.
sticks with me. You know? Winning a yelling match with the general manager of the place you work, that's something.
Yeah, that's some fun shit.
And not losing your job the next day?
Yeah, for real. At least not being called in later and being like, hey, that wasn't fucking cool. No worries, Slarmp. I just like making that joke because fucking my dad watches a lot of sports, so I see it happen, and it also happens with shoutcasting fighting games.
It also just happens with people talking to other people about playing FromSoft games.
Yeah.
And Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's just
the advice of don't get hit. Which is like, cool, thanks. Not really how this works a lot of the time.
it's more nuance. It's timings and secret ballots and bodies buried in end zones. All right, hang on. I got an idea to up my game. Now I'm Brandon.
Lucas is wearing Brandon's mic. This is unprecedented.
I also am sitting in a slightly more comfortable position.
Yeah, you're sitting in Brandon's chair.
I like to imagine that on their end, the audio of me speaking into Brandon's microphone is like ear-shatteringly miserable.
What if you just sound like Brandon now?
I also like that. Hi, Brandon. I'm you. Ah!
He's in your chair. He's wearing your mic.
I just needed the power for a minute.
I just fade. There you go. Yep, talk about FromSoft games, then he said me.
Oh. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, Slurm, we get you. We know you were joshing.
Fill me in. What's going on?
Fucking, I'm getting rocked.
He did really good on one of them.
Yeah.
He did as good as a lot of your better ones.
Cool.
We were talking about FromSoft and how I was explaining how all the Souls likes, they got like a different feel / timing to when you have to dodge.
This one appears to be as last minute as possible
Yeah,
for the dodge.
I was gonna say, especially with Dark Souls, with things like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, these guys will fucking wait, and you got to be patient. Sorry.
But yeah, he on like his second run at this set of bosses, he got the second one down to like half.
Nice. The second one's really
Oh!
the tough part of this fight.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
he is. Yeah. They are?
I go.
Yeah. Oh god, my jaw.
Fix it.
What, that knight didn't fucking slam his shield into your jaw hard enough?
No. Now my TMJ is acting up.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you've noticed. The thing
I
with the
haven't.
Misbegotten Warrior is you just gotta hit him.
Yeah. Get heavy hits in, you'll eventually stagger him and you can get the
Oh well, one hit'll just stagger him.
I haven't
I'll
been
show
able
you.
I haven't been able to
You fucker. Of course he shouts.
Oof! Oh my god.
Felt so good.
It's fucked up that only right as Brandon got hit by that sword is when my jaw popped.
Yeah? Yeah, it's fucked up.
You gotta admire Dark Souls characters for their ability to get to dodge roll even when they're like flat on their back.
Or like being cut in half. They'll complete that roll, damn it.
Oof, that was.
He takes his sweet time getting up to help that guy.
But when he helps, he does it, you know?
He do.
I had to get closer, get in my proper gamer pose, you know.
Get the what are you like those fucking weirdo Smash players? You show up to the venue with
me to weirdo Smash players.
you show up to the venue with a fucking tape measure and you run it from your eye to the screen to make sure you're at the right distance.
You got those things for measuring angles, and you're doing that to figure out where you.
Protractor?
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
You've got,
You got a protractor and you're fucking measuring angles to figure out if you're the optimal angle from the screen to play a children's party game.
you've
My
got
favorite children's party game.
Yeah.
This is for kids.
This is for kids
Made
TV.
by 4 kids.
this is for kids
That's
entertainment.
why everything's censored.
See that axe by whenever this makes it to public, it's going to actually just be a balloon animal.
It's gonna be a jelly donut.
Mm-hmm.
All
the blood is going to be raspberry jam.
Okay, Slurp, you're gonna have to tell me what game that was a load screen tip in, because I recognize it and I can't place from where. Lucas, do you recognize that?
I don't, but it sounds like a tooltip you'd get in a fucking video game for Yu-Gi-Oh! That wasn't translated very well. The best strategy to win is to make sure your life points are higher than your opponent's. It's like, no shit. Like, God, you get that sometimes with Dynasty Warriors games in particular. They're just like, press the attack button to attack, press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack, and you're just staring at it like, yeah.
Oh. Slurp says I'm like 90% sure it was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, I do not play Assassin's Creed games.
I'm still
I said that so, like, egotistically. I don't judge people who play Assassin's Creed. They're just not for me.
You're like, ew, get away from me, Assassin's Creed player. Try not to breathe my air. And
Okay, no, but
infect it."
there's one Assassin's Creed player that I'd say that to.
Fucking
Girl got 2 of my fucking significant others to break up with me. One of them got back together with me afterwards. The other one didn't.
God damn it, I hate the
weird
range of that
bitch.
fucking sword.
Yeah.
Fucking.
That's funny. Fucking, people are weird about their TVs.
Like, I can kind of get wanting to plan where your seats are in your living room around optimal distance, but it's when you go to a fucking fighting game tourney and you're adjusting your chair
Yeah.
with a tape measure so your fighting game skills are on par enough. It's like, no, fuck you.
I mean, I can see like scooting up a little.
Yeah, scooting
like,
your chair is
because
fine.
Because
But
there is
taking out
only
a
so
tape measure?
Yeah.
It's literally the tape measure. If he, like, honestly, even if he was just being, like, kind of a bitch about it and just, like, scooting back and forth in between every match, whatever. I don't care about that. I might make fun of you a little bit, but you're not, like, an asshole or anything. A family reunion's going on in chat.
Oh, thanks, Wolves.
Slurm, no, your dad Vol will not talk to you.
Only casual Vol will speak directly to you.
Yeah.
No familial relations.
Hand me those chips. Please.
Hand me those chips, please. Sir.
That was probably an awful noise on mic.
An audible middle finger, if you will.
I'm sorry, Brandon.
This is why I kind of want to get a face cam, because I make a lot of good faces.
You really do, just
We
glaring.
need to get that couch setup going, so where there's a fucking couch with a green screen, so we can just have it sitting in the corner.
Oh yeah, I want a face cam. I think it'd be fun, because I also make a lot of faces.
I do a lot of motions with my hands when I'm talking.
Well, how many times do I have to tell you we don't do milk vouchers here anymore? It's all on digital card. You gotta scan your kickback card.
Fucking, we need to have a face cam or a camera on us by October.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for Spook Month.
Yeah, well that, and I want to wear a Godzilla costume
Yeah.
to become Godzilla.
I told you about my neighbor's kid's Godzilla costume, right? For Halloween, they made him a wooden. I think it's just it was meant to just be a dinosaur, but it had spikes. It was like a wooden box, pretty much, with a tail shape and a dinosaur head shape, and it was painted.
Huh?
It had wooden spikes on the back of it, and little armholes, and a little face hole for him. He went in Halloween. He went for Halloween on that. It was adorable.
I want, yeah, I'm just gonna be dressed as Godzilla for the month of October.
On and off stream, you're just gonna be wandering around town. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm into that. You
One
pick
of
which
those-
one yet?
Whichever one I can find cheap enough. Buddy.
Oh, so you're not going to use a 400-pound rubber suit? I'll be honest, that's a little disappointing. I was gonna help you get in and out of it.
I was thinking of going with like a Kigurumi, like one of these.
I mean, sure, if you don't want to be the third known female suitmation actor ever, but that's fine. Just trying to make you a goddamn star is all.
I just want to wear the funny costume
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just fucking around.
for the meme.
I just remember the actress for Baragon and her roars. I know I've showed them to you. Where she would roar for her suit.
Damn.
What up?
Brandon rolled through a stab. It looked cool, but it also looked kind of wrong.
Didn't roll through that stab,
no.
though. No, please, no rocks.
His shield has a spike on it.
Fuck! Don't do that to my dogs.
I'll slap you.
Slarmf claims to like the story of Assassin's Creed.
I can get behind a little bit of Assassin's Creed story. I just wish it was a little bit, I don't know.
I guess the ongoing story across the
Oh,
many,
shit.
many stories is absolutely batshit.
Okay. I do like any fun, crazy fiction story involving the Knights Templar.
Sure, yeah, that's fun.
This attack kills you in one hit.
Oh no, your dog. Oh no, you're you. Oh shit. Oh no, why does he have a tail?
Because he's a dragon. He's like a dragon worshiper.
Make sure that landed right.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, that's there.
Cool.
Got him.
You put the stuff in the memes. Your name is Racer Shumway.
What the hell is the memes channel? I don't even see it right now.
Really?
There it is. It wasn't showing up for me.
Weird.
Wow, I did
Um,
really well that time. The explosive does a lot of damage, so it's like legitimately useful.
And
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I got my secondary on there.
I'm the only one of the three of us who uses my actual name.
Yeah, we can't all be easy to find
That's true.
on every platform. Do you use what's
Your last name what?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not that hard to find. My usual screen name is Vlad McJagger.
Yeah. That is true. No, it's just not your real life name.
The hell is my real life name then?
Lucas.
No. That's just a lie I tell you guys.
Oh right, gotta go by your parents. It's Luke.
That's just a lie I tell them.
They
My real name is Marcus Schamberg.
they made your name up for you. I'm the only one here who escaped the parents made up your name hell.
Oh, yeah.
Dumb motherfuckers picked the wrong name.
It's okay, you fixed it.
I did. Not legally. That takes
You
time.
did it illegally?
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
I just like that phrasing.
Oh yeah, well I was talking about here as in this room.
Why does everything you do half my health? Fuck you. Want to give it another couple shots?
Yeah, sure. Let me...
Slurm says in Valhalla it has progressed to because the bartender we kidnapped stopped the sun from exploding, the whole world is becoming radioactive, so we sent an Egyptologist that got possessed by a spear to make a calculator stop making radioactivity, but the reincarnation of Loki got out and is now dating the spear. Like, not the lady who he trapped
In
in
the...
the calculator, the physical object.
What the fuck?
That's wild.
You're making me want to play
Fucking
this.
Wild.
You're making me want to play this shit now. Because honestly, one of my biggest problems was the shift between the historical shit and the non-historical shit, and the fact that the historical shit wasn't nearly as interesting as the past shit. It was just like, ooh, the fucking the Templars are trying to take over the world. And it's like, I've seen it before. All right, I watched Hellsing. They had a whole division just for that. They did a crusade. It went terribly.
Wait, Ubisoft is harvesting people's brains, but that's not relevant anymore? What? What does that mean?
Well, there's a level in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance
Uh-huh.
where you attack a brain farm.
Uh-huh.
Ubisoft is doing that,
Oh.
minus the attacking it part.
No, you're not attacking. Ubisoft isn't attacking.
They're just owning it.
What if Cyborg went and attacked it?
Then we'd have a really, really cool plot for a video game, let me fucking tell ya! Yeah, I lost track of the fucking Assassin's Creed plot, so I've been seeing ads for Valhalla where they're like, Suitor! Awaken! And there's a fucking fire giant getting out of the ground, and they're like, kill the man who took your son! It's like, why? When did fire giants? Caleb told me a fucking mummy was in the last game, and I just didn't believe him.
Oh, I guess
I
it's,
lie.
it's
That's a
not
joke.
actually Loki. That's just the framing of the Valhalla story.
Oh, so it's Loki.
It's low-key Loki. Okay.
Low-key Loki, I get it. I like it. It passes.
It took me a second.
Vertical movement. One more.
We got about 30 minutes left.
Already.
Oh, okay.
Swipe.
Get him, Leatherface! Go get him! Damn it!
Oof! Ouchie.
That double slice will get you when you least expect it. While you're sleeping.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Visual joke.
Need a camera.
One day.
Someday. Over the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Stop that.
Fuck you.
Stop it.
Fuck you. Hope you can play with this cord in your way. No, I'm joking.
Oh, got you right in the Achilles. Oh,
The dog's so helpful.
they are.
That's the first ashes we got, by the way. It's the dogs.
Nice.
You can backstab them. It's not really relevant. I think if you did a heavy attack, it would do more damage, but...
Shit. Dogs, buy me top.
That scream! If you could manage to take the Misbegotten Warrior on your own and summon that archer in, he has a lot more health than all the dogs put together, and he's the same level.
Okay.
It's the down one, the Spirit Archer.
Gotcha.
I killed a big ass fucking deer moose thing to get that.
Nice. Ha! Ow! Fuck.
Oh yeah, and he will just straight up just fucking headshot him.
Ugh.
But the wolves are better for keeping this guy contained.
Yeah. Not quite as practiced in this. As you are, ow, my back.
Dude, I went to a red spot in the map and went into the boss room and there was just one of them right there and I'm like, cool. I have some anger to get out.
Aggression!
Indeed.
I did do a good job taking down that crystalline thing earlier.
The crystalline entity
Yeah.
from Star
course,
Trek:
some-
The Next Generation.
Yeah.
They exploded that thing.
I was gonna say, that's not too hard to kill that thing. Some old lady did that.
Oh yeah, and he
They
will.
were actually trying pretty hard not to kill it, all things considered.
Yeah. That's why we shouldn't allow the elderly on starships.
Okay, to be fair, it fucking deserved to die.
It 100% did not. It was eating.
People!
Yeah.
Like
Thousands of them.
entire planets. I think that calls for at least something.
Yeah, that's like saying Unicron didn't deserve to die in the goddamn 86 Transformers movie.
Isn't the whole...
But remember her reaction at the end of it? She's like, I did good, right? I did what you wanted me to, right?
Yeah,
And she can't hear anybody because they're dead.
That's sad as fuck. Because she's talking to Data, who emulated the voice of her kid.
I thought they were, I thought that they were straight up, like, working on a way just to, like, tell it to fuck off.
They were.
They were, yeah.
But she had the ability to
Kill it.
kill it.
Yeah, no, they should have told it to fuck off.
The only reason why they didn't is because she sneakily pressed the touchpad while
Yeah.
nobody was looking, and then
And then somehow also sneakily locked everybody else out of the controls. That I don't get.
Yeah, I think sometimes in Star Trek they need to do a little bit of a better job showing a security breach. Yeah,
I mean,
fucking-
it was done from the bridge of the ship, so it's, like, a little weirder that, like, the bridge of the ship does have access to the ship's systems and
Yeah.
the ability to lock them, but it doesn't show her locking them, it just shows her doing it.
She presses a button. Fucking.
It normally takes some level of clearance, I think, to lock shit like that.
I think she had the clearance because she
Oh,
was a
yeah.
high-ranking scientist.
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
But
But even still, I feel like that's typically done through voice command.
I like that I do like. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the episode different.
No, that's
But I
a
mean-
really good episode.
Yeah, it's great. And it's been, well, the thing is, in TAS, they did the same thing, but they resolved it non-messily.
They encountered Unicron.
Well, it's not a solid being, it's more like a fucking gaseous entity. Mm-hmm. And they kind of use it as, here, Brandon, I'm not. I can't.
watching you.
I can't. Well, okay, I'll keep trying. I just can't talk and play very well.
Oh well, I mean, if you wanna talk, I'll take the controller from you and do a couple runs. We could just switch off so we're not like totally burnt off.
I'll give it.
Burnt
I'll,
out.
I'll give it a couple more runs. I just don't want to keep.
I enjoy watching you do this stuff because normally it's just me doing it.
Yeah, I just don't want to spin the tires for the audience. But in the animated series, there's an episode where they meet like an amoeboid fucker. Mm-hmm. And it starts, like, they straight up find it's already eaten a planet. and it's on its way to another one, and the Enterprise like goes into it and tries to all of its fucking arrows. Get him, Leatherface!
Holy shit.
Uh,
Yeah, he's really going for
oh
it, ain't he?
shit!
Watch the stab.
Panic roll, panic dodge.
Oh no. No, I didn't kill a reindeer just so he could. No, he's
Good
dead.
God, he got jumped!
He did. That was sad. Probably shouldn't have littered the misbegotten warrior with so many arrows.
It looked really cool.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Remember when I was the person who was getting those arrows all
Yeah.
the time?
Yeah,
And they were
fucker.
always directly in the fucking skull.
And they stick so far out that, like, can you imagine hitting something on the edge
Oh,
of
yeah.
the arrow?
It would probably ring.
Like that.
No. But sure.
You know when you've shot a shotgun without air protection?
Yeah.
None of you know what that's actually like because I'm the only idiot who's done that. But yeah, it sounds like that.
It's a ding and then you can't hear anymore?
Oh no, you could always hear the ding. It's just and you can't hear besides that.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, did I hear something over the roar of my tinnitus?
Yeah, you know what
But when your dad, I'm so sorry. This is a quick story. But
Yeah.
when your dad, gotta keep this a little quiet. When your dad tells you he's got a shotgun and he wants to go and try and shoot it somewhere, are you gonna turn the man down?
Depends
No.
on how crazy my dad is.
My dad's pretty crazy.
Fucking...
I realized something weird about my Transformers collection recently.
Yeah?
I have 3 Ratchet toys. They're all Cybertronian.
Oh, that's weird.
And that's the only Ratchets I have.
Yeah, you don't have an ambulance mode Ratchet, huh?
I don't have an Earth mode Ratchet at all. The Siege one is vaguely ambulance.
Yeah.
I just thought that was strange.
Yeah, that's a weird one. God dang it! Fucking A.
I wonder if you could trick people in PvP with with that explosive physique.
Oh, I bet you can.
Yeah, I bet there's whole videos about that shit.
You're just like, oh, I'm healing, don't worry. And you can heal with it, but that's just the heal to prep you for the explosion.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's why I have the heal thing, because it gives me enough health to explode.
Let's see. I'm gonna try this
Fucking
sword.
sick.
I forgot we had that.
No! Oh, wait. Okay, good.
Oh,
Yeah, it makes fat roll.
really?
Yeah.
Even when you're two-handing it?
Yeah. That's just a weight thing. Oh, but you can block with it pretty good, I think.
You could also use its weapon art to increase your resistances.
Fucking sick. You got stomped.
Here, you want to try as well?
Yeah. How do I play this game?
No, you're fine.
I've never touched the controller for this game
I
before.
think she meant you
Like
got
literally
stomped,
stopped. I know. I was.
Yeah, I wasn't being an asshole.
No,
I
I'm
he
just-
fucking ground pounded you.
I know.
You could probably. This is a heavier armor set, so like,
Switch out the armor, maybe.
yeah.
Let's see. God, I love that
Spirit Archer.
heavy swing.
Oh.
The Spirit Archer's cool too, but
I'm coming to get you, son of a bitch.
I did like a light swing and then a heavy swing, and it was really cool. The animation. That.
That
He
is what,
spins it back around.
that is what we call a true combo. There are some like attacks that perfectly lead into others, and sometimes you have to discover that for yourself.
There we go.
One more hit. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be. Leave the fucking archer alone.
Oh!
Oof.
He just spun around on me immediately. Yeah, let me see if I can't get some...
Armor doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll try on
you'll
some
take
later.
you'll take some more damage, but oh, getting our original fit.
Yeah, I
you want to change
remember that.
beetles to the light blue beetle too, because
we can do
it
that.
matches the outfit.
Yeah, we can do that. The glintstone.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Vibe.
I like that we got two beetles.
Same. We're like a common rider. We switch our beetle and our form based on the situation.
We need a pink one.
We do.
Yeah.
And yeah, go with the red outfit.
Is there a pink beetle?
I don't know.
We should find out.
I literally am going into this game blind as you are. Y'all are.
Well, I mean, you've beaten it.
No, I haven't.
Oh, right.
I've beaten
you
a
beat
turtle ring. Jesus Christ! No.
They have such similar names.
They really do. Ah! Nice. We both have swords. Fight with your swords, you beast. Swipe,
Frickin'
swipe.
bird up.
Word up.
Damn it. Ah! You're gonna give it a surprise?
Yeah.
Cool.
Take some. I'll take some crack. Is that it?
Crack?
Crack's at it.
Oh.
What do you think I am? Some
I thought-
crack?
I thought you were saying, is that it? Like, that all I get for that joke? Like, I didn't think it was that big of a hit. I'm sorry.
Just give me some crack. That's it.
I've got a little extra. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I have a little bit you can have. Oh, Happy Dust, a favorite of mine. I had a little extra. You crack hoarding bitch.
Oh, single. Okay, I'm gonna try your tactic, but I'm just going to. I'm gonna go up and smack him a bunch.
Fair.
He did it to me. I quit.
He smacked you.
Watch this. Just a simple light attack. Stagger. I said stagger. God damn it. No.
This tweet thread here says everyone wants to talk about
Nice.
gaslighting, but nobody wants to talk about how cats domesticated themselves and modeled their meows off of human baby cries to better manipulate our emotions. The fact that a cat can walk into your house and be like, I live here now, and most people will just go buy food and litter for them and let them, is pretty impressive as an evolved trait.
Yeah, actually. Because not a lot of people will just get rid of a cat.
It's like, oh, you're a cat now? Okay.
You need a house? Well, you let me pet you, and you seem nice enough. Why not? The only time that doesn't work is if someone in the house is allergic, which, God, that is... They're evolved to make that tragic. I've had that happen where it's like, oh, man, I think this cat's a stray, Ma. And she's like, I cannot physically be in the presence of this animal for too long.
They sneeze. Cat jumps.
Oh, she was getting gutted too because it was a tiny little kit, and it was getting real sweet on Luna as well. But she was petting him, and I saw her hands start to just turn red. I was like, okay.
Isn't there medication you can take to make you not allergic to cats?
There is, but if I'm not mistaken, her attitude is like she takes enough meds. It might also not work on her because she's
Nice.
tried a lot of shit.
Gotcha.
Like, she tried gluten-free forever before I heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of one of her doctors.
Oh, he's not interested in me. Gotcha.
That's
Just
for
waiting.
the best.
I'm waiting for the turnaround.
Right now. I got it.
Yeah, good timing.
Fucking asshole.
I love your buddy just whomping on him in the back, and he's just barely even flinching. Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine if a third guy just walked in here? Unexpected.
Fuck.
Oof. This guy's tough.
He is. Fun, but tough.
He is fun.
Fought Orphan of Kos and Gale. I did all of Dark Souls 3 by myself.
Yeah.
That's tough. That's a lot of fucking bosses.
Yeah, DS3 is a lot of bosses.
I mean, it's Dark Souls 2, but, you know.
DS2's got a lot of filler bosses, though. It's like, look, it's Quelaag again. Look, it's the dogs again.
I still think Ishin is one of the best bosses ever, though.
Ishin's a good fucking boss.
Shoot him.
DS2 though, I like a lot of people rag on how many bosses DS2 has. I like the variety cuz like yeah, even though they're not the best boss fights, there's a council of skeletal mages. There's a fucking skeleton riding a chariot that you have to dodge. You fight a couple different Do you fight a couple different dragons?
Yeah.
There's the
I'm
ancient
certain.
dragon, but I can't remember of other dragons.
There's got to be that red dragon in the...
Oh yeah, the red dragon. He's not too bad. Ancient dragon is straight up one of the worst fights in Souls, but he's he's really cool looking. Aldia is like one of my favorite characters in fantasy, even though I also kind of hate him from a protagonist point of view. He impersonates the safe zones, so you go to touch a save point pretty much, and he just explodes out of it, and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, man! Just talk to me!
Oof, I almost died there. Get uncrouched. What are you doing? Thank you. Alright, Crookable Knight. God, I hate you and your fucking...
Brandon was going to complete that sentence, but a rogue squid jumped from the back room and latched onto his face.
Thought you were gonna say jumped from the bathtub.
Jumped from the bathtub. Yeah, I mean, we already have a toilet in here. We kind of should get a bathtub
There-
full of squids
Bathtub full of yogurt.
and squids. Can
Lucas,
squids
I'll be
eat
honest
yogurt?
with you.
Let's find out.
Even I
Let's
forgot about the
find out.
toilet.
I just fucking can't.
Zella, let's teach them.
Teach him how to eat yogurt.
I want to teach the squids to eat yogurt. If we start the squids off at swimming through yogurt, we can eventually up them to loose soil and dirt. And then, see where I'm going with this. Solid soil and dirt. Couple decades, couple generations of squid, and we will have burrowing squids.
Yeah.
You don't want burrowing squids?
I think those already exist.
But like, we can make them go through concrete.
Pretty cool.
I like hitting you with nonsense when I know you're only like, you're not fully in the convo, so it confuses you easier.
Yeah. I'm like reading some shit,
Yeah, and I'm
You're
just
just talking at me.
I'm just filling your head with nonsense without you realizing it.
I'm gonna go home and dream about bathtubs.
Yogurt eating squids that eventually can burrow through the ground like tremors.
Yeah, I don't understand how that got in there.
You should have paid more attention.
You did it on purpose. You knew I wasn't.
You killed Axeman. Al Chestbreach would be not even phased.
Oh, I guess Soul Silver is on the way. Does that mean you're getting it today, Vol?
Oh, sweet! Congratulations. I assume that means it's coming sooner. Anyways.
Oh no, now he's
Oh no, what? He's an angle?
Damn.
he's a
He can be your angle
Dargan.
and your devil.
And your devil. He's a what?
Dargan angle.
He's a Dargan angle. He's a Fargan asshole.
Oh,
Dargan.
from the 30th to the 5th.
Oh,
Okay.
got ya.
I thought you were saying it's getting here faster than expected.
Careful saying some shit like SS is on the way home, by the way.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fair.
I kid.
We know what you mean, but you don't want to give Hitler any ideas.
We finally got him to stay dead, you know. Don't want him coming back again.
Uh-huh. This guy don't stagger.
He really does not. He don't give a fuck.
Wow, that was fast. Did you guys ever get confused when you got to middle school?
Every single time I got to middle school, really.
and teachers started marking students as tardy for class? Because I definitely did. I had only heard that used in a derogatory way, not just to denote being late.
Oh, got ya. Yeah,
That shit baffled me.
Oh, he's tardy. You're like, what? He's
It's
what?
like, I didn't think you guys could say that.
Whoa, that's way out of the ballpark, man.
You get over there.
Yeah, I just got a whole lot of bad jokes swimming around here. And 1 or 6 demons telling me, say them, say them.
One more time with pizzazz.
Once more with feeling. Oh, God.
We are drawing pretty close to the end of the stream,
All right.
so yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because you know, kids aren't like late for class in elementary school.
Yeah.
And you get to middle school and it starts happening, and the first time a teacher said that, I was blown the fuck away.
You're like, what the hell? I said that to some special needs kids down the hallway just minutes ago.
No!
Got in trouble for it.
I
sorry,
didn't! Jesus Christ, Lucas.
I know. See, now I was like, that was bad.
Yeah!
Crack.
Yeah, I'll give it a final crack. Not saying I agree with it.
No, but you did say it was something that I said.
Well, we all did bad things when we were kids.
I just want to be clear that there is no way that I did that. I didn't even curse until high school.
No, yeah, I'm all joking aside. That was meant less as a joke about, oh man, look at how shit of a person Zella is. More like, don't kids just fucking suck?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Kids do indeed fucking suck.
They're the worst.
Yeah.
Wish they'd just grow the fuck up, but that takes like 18 goddamn years.
Depends on the kid you're talking about.
Yeah. And sometimes it's weird if they grow up too fast. Talking to a 5-year-old who knows about death and shit, it's like, I'm uncomfortable.
There are episodes of Star Trek about that.
I know, it's like, that's some of my earliest experiences with that concept. It's like, oh man.
It's like the episode where the
Yeah.
Worf leads an away team at the start where a woman dies and ends up orphaning a child who's on the Enterprise.
Yeah.
That one's tragic.
Yeah.
That one fucks me up.
Worf does not get many breaks in that goddamn series. Like, honestly, the whole franchise.
Yeah, no. I guess in 2012, Michael Dorn was like trying to pitch to, I guess it would have been Paramount who owned it at the time, that they should make a series, Star Trek Captain Worf.
Yeah.
And then they went, okay, interesting, Star Trek Picard.
Yeah.
Where, is Worf in that show?
I don't think he's shown up at all.
They fucked him over.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Hold on, no,
That hurts.
now I've got to check.
Paramount's done that with a couple different Trek alumni wanting to come back and do more Trek, but they're just like, no. We're going to do a prequel show and a sequel show that have nothing to do with your characters. And then the actors are like, well, then can we do fan films? And they're like, no. Fucking Walter Koenig and Tim Russ did a Star Trek fan film a while ago. I haven't seen it, so I don't know if it's good. But it's Chekhov and Tuvok as admirals, and they're going rogue.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, they get like a fucking... Some of it is actually kind of stolen for Picard, if I'm not mistaken, because they go rogue and use like a non-Federation vessel.
Huh.
Oops.
You got this, Barndon.
Yeah, they did not bring Michael Dorn back for Picard at all.
That hurts so much.
Oh, and it's 12:30, so this will probably be the last one, I think.
Yeah. Although I am annoyingly enough getting a second wind.
I'm tired,
Fair.
and I want to hang out at a reasonable time tomorrow.
Yeah, also fair.
Oh my god, do you remember when Michael Dorn played Fortress Maximus in Titan's Return?
No.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Also, he was Battle Beast in Invincible, but
Yeah,
that's
that
known.
that he kind of he doesn't stick out. He's
It's obvious.
you can tell. Yeah.
It's like, hey, that's Worf.
All right.
All right, we ready to wrap it up?
Yep.
Still funny.
Thanks everyone for watching.
Bye.
Yeah.
Be
Bye.
on this box next thing Saturday. Next Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're gonna be back before then on Wednesday.
With more
Yeah, maybe earlier. Who knows?
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye.